Hi. Time for animated hair swishing and butt wiggling. Blarg! Dude, you're late! Hold on. Okay, well, hi. Shit, I'm not even gonna put the music on. Oh, you weren't there? Oh, you haven't heard? I have achieved both of those things. I did this in the middle of the night, unsupervised. And, boy, did I sure figure that part out. Let's click and drag on this boy, see what he can do. So, like, Jesus Christ, he can breathe. The breathing was, like, the easiest part. Like, you just literally just drag a big box over it, and then you, like, warp it up and down, like, a little bit. And there's already just, like, an automatic breathe parameter somewhere here, somewhere in this shit show. I guess whichever, this one, breath, yeah, and it just kind of, you know, just swings back and forth, nice and slow-like, and then you can just rig whatever you want to it. I was thinking that when I get around to the tail, maybe I'll do tail swishing assigned to that as well, but you know, he can do this now, so that's what's important to me. And I guess, you know, I can swish his hair too. So, both of those things already checked. I actually do not have the Merely With a tutorial open yet. I need to go back and get that. But I'm thinking there's maybe like another day or two of this. Like, this is already looking pretty good. So we'll see what happens. If he slaps his own ass to the shockwave carrier to the other side. They are like individual parameters, but there's no smacking. Okay? There's no smacking. Breathing means he's alive. You're toying with the will of God in the name of Catboys. Proud of you. Alright, I'm not listening to Shadow the Hedgehog music, but I am listening to the Sonic 06 playlist. Jokes aside, you've done well. Aww! Wait, aww! Thank you! What am I doing getting the music on? I gotta get the tutorial on, Griffin. You gotta go. And of course, I forgot to put all these tabs in the wrong window, because this is the one that all my Twitch stuff is on, and that needs to be its own window. So close that. I do not need car crash sound effect open anymore. Sonic 06 goes here, and Merely With goes here. Got it. Okay. That's a lot easier to manage. Connor's doing Fortnite Friday right now. Why not what, Jackie? By the way, hi, Jackie. You know what, Jackie? Hi, Jackie. So we are on Body Rig XYZ. And, oh yeah, there's also, I can show you what else I did. Why is, there's sound but there's no video? Like, the page is just like a blank white square where the YouTube thing should be. I'm pausing that. I'm going to show you another parameter that I have here, because this is also new. Hip. I can make him wiggle his hips too. We did that. And there's body Z. So there's a little bit of like leaning as well, right? A little bit of that. A little bit of that. You understand. And that was the last portion of the chapter of this particular video that I did. What else is next? Body Z plus hip. Physics. Leg steppies. Wait a second. I can skip all of that. Guys, I think that means I'm starting today with animal ears, animal ear rig. I think that's what I should do. 8 minutes. It's a full minute shorter than the vid I just did. This is huge. Let's get it up. Let's get it going. Oh, this is gonna be so exciting. I've been so like dissatisfied with the way that has looked for so long. Poo poo, save my life, please.
Like some bouncy, expressive ear rigging. First, I'm gonna make
more than anything. And that's right, because it's like a symmetrical thing. I'll be able to copy and paste it too. I only have to do one ear. Okay, so much like with the leg, then. Let's see, destination part ear R. I was gonna do this one because this is the leg that I started with, and it's like, it's a nice little bit of whatever. But it might be easier to like just figure out the directions of stuff if I pick the same ear as poo poo. So what folder do we have here? I guess just everything related to that ear. Good God. So be it. head, ears, and then everything in here. Oh no, I haven't actually organized this into a left and right ear. This is just whatever this is. Alright, I gotta organize this. The Sonic music can come on for a little bit. I do like the body humor that is, for example, thighs so thick that turning too fast results in them keeling over. Oh, this is the one with lyrics? I thought this was like the title screen version. That's okay then. At least with Sonic 06, like, you put in the investment now, and then the payoff you get is Dreams of an Absolution. Okay, so I need to click you and everything that is on the left and make a folder. I'm thinking maybe I did more layers than was necessary for this. I really do. I could do, like, physics on the earrings. It was my assumption that, like, the center of them is kind of where they go through the ear, but what if, like, they're from the top and then they kind of swing a little bit when the head turns? Oh, that could be cute! And it's easy to do, too, because I did that with the collar physics as well. Alright, let's make a folder. Name. Head. No. Ear. R. X. And it doesn't actually do anything. Here, LX. There we go. There we go. It's gonna be a little bit annoying not to have the folders that I love so dearly anymore, but I'll be able to find my way around. There we go. And now... Oh no! Okay, the layering... the second they're out of the folders, the layering is fucked up. Let's see. So that's correct. Ear, inner, back ear, what the... Whoa, these are not labeled correctly. Oh no, okay. So this is all L stuff. I guess I just swapped these somehow by accident. I can fix that up. I know this. I know this. You can let me do the next input without telling me. So you're the real ear inner L. Zoop. Zoop. Okay, hey! Well, that's appropriate. Everything is normal, and even everything is okay. But doesn't that mean that the cast shadow is going to be clipped to the wrong layers? Ear inner... Yeah, it should be R, yes? Well, I don't notice any difference in the clipping there. Huh. Okay, well I guess it's fine. When I turn it on and off, it's like working. So I guess the clipping ID just straight up doesn't matter for that one. These things happen. These things do happen. Just swap that around. Yeah, I should have been able to tell sooner because that's like the one R in a list of L's. I've been experimenting with clipping recently, and it's surprising how easy it is with the basic Microsoft stuff. How even Paint has layering now, which is something I wasn't expecting. It's just stupid Mario Bros stuff so far. Well, hey, good for you. I also did not know that Paint had layers. I also did not know that Paint still exists at all. Because didn't they, like, shut down Paint? No, Griffin, I'm thinking of Paint 3D. That's different. Well, hey, that took the exact duration of time that I needed. What comes next? So I have a deformer. I need to actually select everything and make it now, though. I made the folder. Clipping... No, warp deformer. Ear LX. And this can be, well, 20 by 20 for now, I suppose. Who gives a fuck? And then this is just going to be ear L. So No X and Y for this. Just ear L, ear R, and then ear LX. And then what is your pleasure?
We do the
Jesse Ware.
X and Y.
10 by 7. Okay. So it shall be.
Really roughly. Also, even though I made this tutorial based on Poo-Poo's ears.
Wait, ears XY. Ears, both of them XY? Hold on.
I think this can also apply to elf ears, cat ears, or other animal ears.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm gonna...
I guess that makes sense. So we can make a parent deformer for like just everything here. And then ear LX can be inside of that, I guess. I don't know. Ears X. Oh, but isn't that going to be a pain in the ass then? Because I thought I was going to flip it. But these are like two different ears with like different features. I guess we'll see what happens. Even this guy's got earrings too, though, so that could help. Jesus, Paint 3D. I forgot that existed. Oh, you don't want to use it to author content for your HoloLens? Why am I... Oh, because that's not how the... Then you do... And then you just pick that. And now, Warp Deformer, 10 by 7, whatever you say. And I should hope that ears X is like inside of that. Oh no, it's mad about ears X. I gotta get rid of that so it has the same parent deformer. And now, ears X, 10 by 7. And I saw this like get highlighted for a second, so now I'm curious if I'm supposed to have ticked that box. What do we got?
The tutorial.
It's
Ear
post
rigging.
warp deformer.
First, I'm gonna make a ear XY deformer and
Ears X and Y. Whoa.
roughly do the
Do not consider child keyforms 10 by 7. Okay. Ears X, Y. Yay!
X and Y really roughly. Also, even
Really
though
roughly.
I made this tutorial based on Poo-Poo's ears, I think this can also apply to elf ears, cat ears, or other animal ears.
I'm realizing the videos might be getting shorter, not because the work gets any easier, but because the work, like, by this point needs less explaining. It's like, oh, I trust that you can do it. Why don't you, well, how about you just do it? I'm like, uh-oh.
Then I'm gonna start with the left ear.
Okay. So let's figure that out. Let's get the XY figured out. I'm gonna be honest, I'm skipping over all this fucking cutscene music. This is the kind of shit that I had in mind when I put this stuff on. At least I can reflect the movement, though. That's a good sign. Oh, it's been a while since I've been fucking with Angle X. Usually everything that I've been concerning myself with is, like, with the body. This is a parameter that I thought was, like, gone a long time ago. See, now the difference with ears like this is that I kind of have to, like, pull them back really, really far. Right? There's a lot of, like, volume back here that I have to, like, account for. Oh, didn't make key points. I can do it on my own, my ass. Explain that one. Does anybody remember what the fuck that British animal was? I can brush my teeth all by myself, okay? What was that? Yeah, that's better though. And then I'll just kind of tuck the edges in a little bit, like this. Maybe smooth this out a little bit. Yeah. I like this. This is like a good profile, I think. Cartoon, give me a sec. Oh shit. Holy crap! Oh, that already for the head turn looks so much better. So much better. And so now I just kind of got to do the opposite, where like more of this gets like revealed, which is probably like the harder of the two things to do. I don't know. As long as I'm like roughly figuring out how they're going to look, like that's okay, I think. Maybe I pull this out a little bit more. Oh, that goes like super far down. Because this needs to be like more of a straight line, I think. Let's see. Not exactly. If anything, I think it's okay that like both of like everything along the top kind of like slants back a little bit like this. I think that looks pretty good. I'm going to reflect that. Parent deformer with common parameters is not selected. Well, we'll see. Interesting. Because right now what I'm seeing is that I don't know. I feel like these ears get so much more bent. Like I'm convinced that this like is not symmetrical. But I guess when I click it like this, like it probably is. Oh yeah, Griffin, they're getting slanted because you told them to get slanted. Maybe I'll undo that before I do the reflect. I think that much is fine. Yeah, I think that's better without. And then the slanting can be like fluffy physics and such. Okay, give me the up and down. I'm gonna pull these down a little bit. Because I'm seeing like this curve be like a little more visible. And a little bit of that is fine, but let's hide it just a tidge. And then maybe something else that I can do is like... if I could pull these out a little bit. I don't know how I'm going to do that symmetrically, but you see how they're like coming forward when I pull the corner like that? That's good, that's good. Is it okay if I just grab a square and then chit-chit? No. Chit-chit isn't gonna get me out of this one. Shit, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm using the grids, the squares of this grid to guide my hand, okay? This seems roughly symmetrical. So if I click in, switch to A, and I hold down on this, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 squares over this way. And I know this like isn't perfectly aligned, but I think they're like unaligned at the same time. So that's actually not true. 1, 2, 3, and then some almost 4. I don't know. Well, actually, can I just pull it in an amount that like? No, I can't. Oh shit. Okay, this is hard. So this is like kind of a little to this left of the center of this column of squares, and this is like way to the right of that column. Display all focus. Wait, that should mean that it's mirrored. Then look. Now, this is exactly like centered. So now the thing that I said I was going to do, I think still doesn't work actually. Small character from Flash game Big and Small House. Big and Small House. Oh my god, there he there he is. Do you guys like this? I'm gonna get a picture up of this. I want to know what you guys think of this. I already kind of added the stream character for the day, but I mean, that's pretty good. Look at it fucking splattered on the toilet seat, man. Might not be the last time we see that guy around these parts. Man, how the fuck is a guy gonna do a thing? Like, I feel like this is so close to, like, basically working. This is like a little bit to the left of the left edge of that, and this is like a little bit to the left of the right edge of that, so it's like, I don't know. I guess as long as like maintain that gap. So this is gonna need to be a little to the left of the right edge of whatever I land on, so 1, 2, 3, 4, a little to the left of the right edge, so like that. And this is gonna be a little to the right of the left edge, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a bit of a scooch like that. And then I think like that's like the best that I can make that symmetrical. But the point being, it bends forward a little bit, and that's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Like I wish that wasn't so hard. I wish it would be easier to measure that. I got nothing. I got nothing. Let's see. So that's one that you cannot reflect. So let's just kind of do the opposite now, I guess, really. Maybe like kind of bring them in, possibly. That could be cool. Kind of like squish them down a little bit, so they're like not as tall when you see them like that. That's pretty extreme compared to this. Maybe that means that I actually just need these to be taller when I do that. It'll make sense when I do the squishing. So center, that's a little to the right of the left, that's a little to the left of the right. Maybe this actually is perfect. Like I think if we just go like up to there and then one, no, actually the other way around, Griffin. Actually the other way around. Like I think if I do stop it on this line, then that's like fine. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then maybe that's okay. That's a start. Should I synthesize corners on that? I guess there's only one way to find out.
Select all the layers, make a rotation deformer. Renaming is for the weak.
Renaming is for the weak? Don't say that! That's not funny! That's not funny! I need names. But this makes sense.
Place it at a good joint and create a new folder called ear.
So did I seriously already did everything else that I'm supposed to do? What about all my layers?
Then I'm gonna start with the left ear. Select all the layers, make a rotation deformer.
That seriously is what you do.
Ears or other animal ears.
Yeah, all that makes sense.
Then I'm gonna start with the left ear.
Man, that's crazy. Okay. I'm convinced. You convinced me. Show me that folder. I'm more convinced that I'll see it in order up here than down there. Start with the left ear, which is going to be my right ear. This one. And then I create a rotation deformer.
Select all the layers, make a rotation deformer.
Sure do. Oh man, these shits are scary though. You ever think about that? I think a good route for the ear would be right about here. And drag that up to that corner there. There we go. And I'm not going to not rename that. This is going to be ear R rotation.
Renaming is for the weak. Place it at a good joint and create a new folder called ear.
Okay. It's been a while since you made a new folder. That'll be exciting. New folder. Ear. Plural or singular or what? Is there a pink option? Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, gray. Well, I can go to advanced settings. And now I can make a pink. I think something like this will match the other colors pretty well. Okay, maybe a little less saturated than that. What about the one that I just picked? Anyways. Oh yeah, that looks a lot better now. Okay.
create...
Ears plural. I think I stopped before the S got enunciated here. How do you rename it? Oh, there you go.
These new blend shapes in...
Ear L down, ear L in out, ear L 1, 2, 3. Okay, whatever you say. I'll do it. I thought those poo-poo parameters from yesterday were crazy. It's not true. Poo-poo had all the answers. Ear L... Well, but these are going to have to be R. And, I mean, I can make this list of parameters. I sure hope that they're all supposed to be between 30 and 30 and not like 1 and 1. Because we kind of skipped the part where they got made. But okay. Ear R in out. Ear R1. Ear R2. Ear R3.
Folder. Minimum and maximum is -30 and +30.
Good.
I'm going to start with ear left in out. So select your outer ear, add keyforms, and you can tell that the deforming brush doesn't really work. So first I'm just going to remesh it a little bit and give it a deform path, something like this. And it will preserve the outline a bit better. Okay, this is a little bit scuffed. It probably would be easier if my ear layer started out in words like this. Because squeezing the layer would probably be easier than expanding
I wonder what the
it,
hell it is that I
but
did
it's
then.
okay. Do the opposite on the other maximum. Something like this is fine.
Okay. So that's... When you push to this side, it pushes that way. Well, no, this is ear L, so I'm not doing down up. I'm starting on in out, actually.
Then for ear down up.
And ear down up, that's above that. Okay. I can follow that step. Since you like the AST names, Aston, Astro, Astaroth, Astraeus, Astrophel, Astatayu, Astitva, Astica, Astitia, Astraios, Astaka, Astakarna, Astrophel. Astrophel is on here twice. I thought it was like spelled differently. I'm swirling my drinky in my glass. Much to think about. Ignore that? I mean, maybe that speaks to something, that it happens to come up twice. It does continue to be one of the stronger ones. I haven't completely ruled it out of my head. I mean, Astraeus and Astraios are both names of the same god. Oh, shit. Fucking Soliana, man. So this is the thing. These earrings go on this part of the ear, so I'm a little bit worried about how the deformation is going to work. But I guess I can just handle it with, like, position deformations. Astroexpedilidocious. Astroexpialidocious. Dillydocious, did I say? Dilly dogs? Titan god of astrology. Where do I have it? Is this the path tool? It is. It would be a little bit nicer if you could, like, I don't know, you could grab the handles on these path deformers. But I guess that's the way it's gotta be. Okay, there we go. So something like this, I think, is probably for the best. And then we'll do it. Don't I have to skin that? Shouldn't I skin it? You make the path and then what? Come back to me.
Something like this. Here, minimum and maximum is -30, and select your outer ear, add keyforms, and you can tell that the deforming brush doesn't really work. So first, I'm just gonna
name this thing
a little bit
Astrodome
and give it a deform path, something like this. And it will preserve the outline a bit better.
No, you don't skin that. Interesting. Okay, let's key it. Well, mine ain't doing that. Oh, probably because you have to be out of this mode. Now it's working. Okay, okay. Let's see. Ooh, this is gonna look good. This is a good call. It really does deform the line art so much better. Maybe I can pull on this to like kind of bring the angle a little out more. Ooh. Let's raise this up from the bottom a little bit too. I like it. I like it. And then I guess I just do the opposite over here. Whoa! Wait, he's like a character who can... I'm not 100% on this. I feel like I kind of can see the curve moving up and down the ear, whereas what I want is kind of to be able to, oh god, see it. What is happening here? To be able to see it not do that, basically. Let's get another look at how the curves on this are actually handled once the keyforms start. Because the pushing out is fine.
Okay, this is a little bit scuff. It probably would be easier if my ear layer started out inwards like this. Because squeezing the layer would probably be easier than expanding it. It's okay. The opposite on the other maximum.
Oh, using the brush on top of the path deformer is actually a really smart play. I'm gonna do that. Is the moderator still on? I haven't seen them contribute to the naming tomfoolery yet. Well, I've got a couple of moderators, so you'll have to be more specific. I'm guessing you mean Christmas? Chris has been around here a little bit. Unless you're talking about like the media share moderator, of which is definitely not the case, because nothing has been media shared. So my answer is IDK. That is helpful. This gives me a lot more control over the shape of this than just like the raw pathing. Because you need to be like so like concave, but I don't like affecting the back of it so much. It's such a thin shape. So it's probably gonna be more like that. That I think gives us like a lot of strong variety. I do, however, when I use the brush like that, see the line art get thinner. So that gets really deformed, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But that is like a pretty good indication of like what it is that I want out of this. I think that's all right. I figured it out anyways. That's a good range. What comes next?
Something like this is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Then for ear...
Oh, I was talking about Straxtos. Looked like they checked in to say hello and compliment you. I'm like, oh yeah, and the thighs. That's
Up.
I guess it's a mod because they helped me with Four Swords Adventures in 2018.
On the rotation and do something like this.
Ah.
Next for ear 2 and 3.
Okay, I will do this then. I will do this. Which way is up and down? On the keyforms?
And do something like this.
Left is down, right is up. That seems to be pretty consistent with like how all of the Y values have worked out, so that makes sense. Oh, but I'm selecting the wrong thing to add keys to. You get the keyforms. Ooh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. I'm going to die when I see this guy's ears move. I'm going to die! Uh-oh. I can change some layering settings. Well, no, because the face can't be higher than 660 because... Ooh. Ah, but I could do an inverse clip. Inverse clip would solve this. I'm a mod. Jackie, no you're not. You're a 12+ month sub. I think I can exaggerate these more. I would even go as far as this. Cute! Cute! Wow. Okay, and then I guess I just do the opposite. Wow. Dude, and when there's jiggle physics on this, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Never said here.
Next for...
Wait, is this the music when they're running in the fucking green field and on the Windows XP?
Ear 1, 2, and 3. Select all the layers inside of the rotation and make a warp deformer.
Select all the layers inside of the rotation to make a warp deformer. I think I know what this is for. Including the earring, though? Okay.
And here is where I realized that the warp deformer is going to slant according to the parent rotation deformer. So I just went back and adjusted the angle of the rotation deformer, but I had to delete the attached parameters and re-rig the rotations because once you change something at default, it will mess up the rest of your animation key points.
Oh, you could have said that sooner! Well, it's a good thing I could just do this. Can I just do this? Do I know more about rotation deformers than the tutorial does? Because look, that's perfectly straight up. It actually shows me like the... What's the word? Yeah, that's straight up. The decimal angle values. That is straight up now. Now it's straight up. Does it fuck up what I did with this, though? A little bit. Yeah, okay, so I do have to adjust the other key. Like, I'd rather do that, though, than, like, delete the... because that's scary to me. I don't want to have to delete the fucking deformer. So I had it kind of, like, here, I guess. And then, yeah, just kind of pull all these back kind of by an equivalent amount. I think that's okay. And it actually, the base of the rotation deformer tracks very smoothly along, like, this specific curvature of, like, the right front bang, technically. So that's good. That's good. So now I select everything and make a warp deformer, you're telling me? What properties do you ask of me?
But I had to delete the attached parameters and re-rig the rotations because once you change something at default, it will mess up the rest of your animation key points.
It did, but I fixed it.
So select all the ear layers again.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, deselect the earring.
And deselect the earring. Good call. Done.
Make a deformer ear P physics.
Ear R P physics. Ear R physics. I'm seeing 7x10 again, so I guess I'm doing that.
And
I think I should probably swap this though, because it's taller than it is wide. That's better.
get to ear left 1, like so.
Mm-hmm. I know this song and dance.
Because the ear is moving in more of a circular motion, we cannot attach P2 and P3 on the same deformer.
Uh-huh.
But I'll show you why. If I attach P2 on the same deformer, and I deform like so, and so if I move it with the P1, you see how it's not the intended effect? Like the ears being stretched a little bit more and less instead of going in a circular motion. So the solution is to have the ear P2 deformer be a separate one and be a child of ear P1 deformer. And this way, this is the results. So same logic for ear 3. So I copy pasted ear 2, deleted the parameters and dragged it back in, and now I have an ear 3. Attach the keyforms and deform just the tip.
Alright, got it. Blarg, that's funny, but I'm not allowed to read it, or my mom will get mad at me. Man, this seriously is some romantic-ass music. That's funny. So, stretch this out, and the whole thing is gonna go this way. And the whole thing's gonna go this way. Yeah! Yay! Do you make meowing noises in your house so much that your parents keep asking you to stop? No, I don't live with my parents anymore. Thank fucking God. I'm saying that I wasn't allowed to watch SpongeBob, and I know just enough that that I recognize your SpongeBob dog whistles. Whoops, I gotta go back here. So do I copy and paste that deformer, or do I keep making new deformers? Because that's a very different ask.
And so if I move it with the P1, you see how it's not the intended effect? Like the ears being stretched a little bit more and less instead of going in a circular motion. So the solution is to have the ear P2 deformer be a separate one and be a child.
It already appeared. It already appeared, and I didn't even see that it was made.
Stretched a little bit more and less instead of going in a circular motion. So the solution is...
It is copying and pasting it. Okay. No, what's about to happen is that when this guy's done, I'm going to make meowing noises in my house so much that my landlords are going to ask me to stop. No, I ask them quite frequently if there's been any noise complaints, because I have so many hype moments on my stream, and they've been like, no, we've never heard a thing. So I want to donate some more music, but I don't know if that's going to seriously screw up your monetization. My monetization on Twitch or on YouTube, because I don't think it matters for either. I think in order to become a YouTube partner and start monetizing my videos, I meet the threshold in terms of viewer watch time. I do not meet the threshold in terms of subscriber count. I think I have 500 or 600 subscribers on my YouTube channel, but I need 1,000. So in terms of ads and like copyright claims, like, you know, you've seen the numbers on the VOD channel. You don't gotta worry. Where's my mouse? Here we go. And then I put it inside. And then I get rid of these. And that really works? No, the hell it doesn't. I gotta drag everything here and there. And now it works. Yeah, okay, we're good. And this is still safe? Yep. As it should be. Oh, I didn't do that correctly. Quick, reflect, reflect, reflect. There we go. Yay! And one more time. So the good news is that we were talking back when I was doing the art if like these should be separate layers to get better jiggles out of it, and the good news is that I don't think I need that to be the case. Like it should be fine. Although I should probably be like rigging these same things to like the fluffiness of this or whatever, because I need that to move independently as well. Where's the name for this? Something about this is like pre-bent. There we go. Not quite. Ooh, this is gotta be good. This is gotta be good. I love it. I think it looks good. Ominous Eggman Catboy music. Alright, let's get this back on.
To have the ear P2 deformer be a separate one and be a child of ear P1 deformer. And this way, this is the results. So same logic for ear 3. So I copy pasted ear 2, deleted the parameters and dragged it back in, and now I have an ear 3. Attach the keyforms and deform just the tip. Add some physics to the little fluff in the ear 2. And I added some ear down up movement to my first ear P so that it looks less detached. So here are my finished parameters. But before we test out the physics, We still need to complete ear left XY. Because we have a rotation inside of the previous XY deformer, now the XY will not work. So let's go back to the first ear P, make a deformer on top of it, call it ear XY. And then I'm going to drag it outside of the rotation deformer. Then add 3 parameters on angle X and Y so that it inherits the XY from its upper deformer. Then just drag it back inside the rotation deformer. Then fix the flaws of the ear XY.
Okay. I need to do fluff then. I need to rig the fluff. Which is going to be annoying because these are like 3 separate layers and I need to animate them as such. But it'll prepare me for the cape, which I have not done. The cape is why I think like I'm not finishing this tonight. Like that's going to take me an extra day, I think. We'll see. Yes, I have seen The Emperor's New Groove. Llama movie. Eartha Kitt is very funny. I should probably do deformers for all this crap. I probably should. I don't think I need to do, like, nested deformers, though. Maybe it's fine if I do it the same way as I did the hair, because it's so short, you know? That's what I think. I mean, there weren't nested deformers being created in that tutorial, so me thinks I'm fine. Do you think Kronk is a service top? Ah, yes, but you shouldn't ask it. Why not big sweetie like him? I don't think of Disney characters sexually in this way. I feel the same way about that as I do like like having sexual feelings for Super Mario. I associate Patrick Warburton's voice just like with being funny more than like being sexy. I don't know. Like he is a himbo, but that doesn't have to mean. I can't believe I'm the one having this. Like I'm the one talking chat down from this sort of behavior. It's never happened in my goddamn life. Whoops. Maybe I should make that, like, a lot less extreme. Almost got me. Bet you gonna catch me, haha. Oh, this is gonna be good, though. I wondered too if something that I could do is make like a deformer that's like a parent of all of these, and then based on like the way the head is turning, the fluff kind of like comes out to the left and right, like it recedes or extrudes a little bit. Because then you're getting like more of an angle. But that can be like a step after everything else, I think. I don't know. That's what I think. Actually, that's not the case. Definitely do it now. This can be a pretty small deformer. Right, because I have that. I have this. And I feel like, yeah, that should definitely have parameters for that, the way that's behaving. So I need keyforms here. Oh, fuck yeah, baby! Now we're talking. Yeah, this is the right touch for sure. A little bit of that going on. I think that's good. I need... Where the fuck is the drop shadow in this? Inner ear cast shadow? That also needs to be deformed with this top layer. I wonder if there's a way to copy the path with the keyforms and like just have the path like replicate onto another layer, because it is like identical, so I don't know, and I didn't use any of the brush mesh shit. Where the fuck is that? That's baked into this layer. I mean, let's see what happens. I'll select the path. Looks like you can only select 2 at a time. Well, then what happens if I just click 1? And I go into here and I paste. Why, it does work. Oh, but that's because I copied the actual, this. I want to copy the path. Let's right click and see what happens. Copy? Paste? No, it really wants to just do that. Oh, brother. Well, I mean, front ear R, the path is here because I'm preserving the liner. I could be like a little less precise with this. I can kind of just deform it however I need to, which is like annoying, but that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Is that a better one or not than from the other day when I wouldn't get off That's My Bird and the Bear? Probably My Bird and the Bear is still better, if you ask me. See, now I'm not going to push it all the way in, because some amount of shadow, like getting bigger or smaller, is still good. There we go. That's alright. I am pleased. And you know what that means? More. Oh, so there's this whole rigmarole with like moving the rotation deformer so it applies to the warp deformer or vice versa,
And
something like this. What do you got for
tip.
me? So this is the ear wiggle. I was there.
Add some physics to the little fluff in the ear too.
Mm-hmm.
And I added some ear down up movement to my first earpiece so that it looks less detached. So here are my finished parameters. But before we test out the physics, we still need to complete ear left XY Because we have a rotation inside of the previous XY deformer, now the XY will not work. So let's go back to the first ear P.
First ear P. Uh-huh.
Make a deformer on top of it called
A warp deformer? Okay.
ear XY.
On top of it? So this is a new child? It is. Okay. Ear XY. In this case. Ear RXY. I'm suspecting it's not going to need to be big. Yeah, that parentage is correct.
And then I'm going to drag it outside of the rotation deformer. Then add 3 parameters on angle X and Y. So
3 parameters on angle X and Y. Here.
it inherits the XY from its upper deformer.
So it inherits the XY from its upper deformer. Except for the earrings, I guess. The earrings are still excluded from this. I mean, the earrings are also floating off of this example, so it's fine.
Then drag it back inside the rotation deformer.
And then drag it back inside the rotation deformer. Okay.
Then fix the flaws of the ear XY.
And then fix the flaws. I don't see any. Oh, that's interesting. So there's like rotation stuff going on that's not using the rotation deformer. Because that could be... Because I don't have corners. I don't have corners on this. That's actually fair. Well, I'll synthesize then, sure. Oh yeah, that is going to need some work. And so these deformations are happening on ear XY? They are. Got it. Okay. Sonic time! What the fuck was that? Why did that happen? You guys are all normal, right? You guys wouldn't not be normal. Oh, that's why. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I would do some adjusting. I do really like these like low angles, but the way that they kind of like get big here and then get small here, that's not so great. So I want this to be... Oh, but that's just for those. So what I need is a synthesis. I need to synthesize these corners is what I gotta do. Yeah, that needs some work. But it's work that I can do. I think. Yeah, this is where I would want like a little bit more of that, like kind of bringing it back this way. Why? Oh, it's because of that. Which I guess is why they tell you to do it not on ear XY. So don't synthesize these corners? I guess I could just do it while that's dragged out. And like turn off that deformer so like nothing is even ever being applied to it. That's what I think I should do. I think I just missed this step, honestly. Yeah, that looks better. And this part could get scooched a little bit. Maybe it's fine that that's the way it is. I'm flipping. What the hell? What the fuck? Do I have to unlink the parameters before I do that? That does seem to make it work. No, but it doesn't. Oh, because you're not supposed to mirror that one. Just this one. Just X, please. Okay, how about now? Basically. Yep, I'd say so. I think that's looking better. So these have the key points. Yep. And now I drag it back inside of here. And these should still work. They don't. I'm a little confused. Bring it back. Bring it back. This is another arcane technique.
Work. So let's go back to the first ear P. Make a deformer on top of it. Call it ear XY.
Ear XY.
And then I'm gonna drag it outside of the rotation deformer. Then add
ear XY. Probably should unlink the parameters for now. 3 key points. That's there.
Parameters on angle X and Y so that it inherits the XY from its upper deformer.
I might have to get rid of these and re-add them back in because I was fucking around with the upper deformer. There we go.
Then just drag it back inside the rotation
Then drag it back inside.
deformer.
Yep, that does it. Okay.
Then fix the flaws of the ear XY.
And then this is what I just did.
And I'm gonna skip the process of me
Whoa!
struggling with physics.
You're gonna skip the physics?
Show you the results and
Oh, because you can copy their parameters if you so please, I suppose.
show you what parameters you need and
I'm gonna hold on to this. There is one more thing that I think is useful. Right now I'm working with just like this one ear. As far as like the head being down and being like tilted this way, if like one ear is like higher up or like lower down than the other ear, that's like, I have the power to do this. So I can like make this adjustment without it like being destructive, so I definitely should like go for it. Because I think that, for example, is a good touch. Let's link these again. Right, just maybe you see a little more sometimes, is all. But maybe not that much. Maybe I like stretch the whole thing so it does more of this. Because I'm watching that jiggle fluff. And for some reason this is like further down and then it kind of comes up when the head turns like that. I think that's because of the blend deformers, but... Well, and also because you did that, Griffin, because it's a diagonal view. That's how that's supposed to work. There you go. No, Blarg, I mean, what you are observing is like... I'm not even talking from like a moral, ethical thing. Like it's wrong to get a boner from Kronk, but I just personally see it as sexless, so I don't. Kingdom Valley! It'll look better when the other mirror is, like, mirrored. Hey, wait a second. Save it. Speaking of, it is time for physics. See, because right now that's not doing a whole lot, but I know it can do so much more. I'm just gonna get him on this shit for a little bit. Man, I've really got to fix the side hair. It does drift in some pretty egregious ways, particularly that when it gets in like that zone. I can't ship with that. I'm gonna have to go back and solve it, but hopefully it's not too unsolvable. So I'm sticking with hair. I'm sticking with what I've used for like the fluffy, and then I'm gonna go to. I've always had an affinity for 2 head X, so I'm gonna duplicate that. And your name shall be, Do I need separate parameters for like the different ears? Did I need separate ones for the thighs? Hold, thigh X1, thigh X2, thigh 1. Those reference the same parameters. Hold on. I have to look at the thigh jiggling for research. Thigh RX, thigh RY. I'm not seeing any thigh L anywhere here. This just does what it does. Which sounds to me like I don't need that other stuff. Where the fuck did I put my duplicated hair stuff then? Did I cancel? I'm undoing as much as I can as this window will permit. Yeah, it's not undoing anything back here. Yeah, that's what this is. Okay. Jiggle those thighs. He's so cute. Thank you, Funnest. I'm very happy with how that came out. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, Blurred, you can interpret that however you'd please, I suppose. I don't care strongly enough about this to have a conversation about it. Yeah, I just finished rigging the ears, so we're about to do all the ear parameters, and boy, am I excited. Boy, am I excited. So this is gonna be, yeah, like ear X1 and 2 and well, no, because there's gonna be, those all go in one physics parameter because the pendulums are all part of the slider that I just made. Ear XY, you just want me to copy this shit down, you said? Yeah, it's just called ear. Maybe ear RX and ear RY. No, we didn't do any Y deformations. Well, I'm calling it ear L. No, it actually is R. I was correct. And then output settings, and then I just need to get rid of these. And I should have an ears folder somewhere around here. Oh, I gotta up the scale. How does one media share? If you click the donate button, there will be an option to attach a YouTube URL. Whoa! Wiggly ears! Wiggly ears! Oh, that's such a good touch. That's such a good touch. Oh, that's so good. I am noticing that only kind of the top fluff is having that applied to it. Did I not do it to all the fluffs? I might have to go back. I might have literally forgotten to rig that. Yippee! Well, I mean, it's a wiggly ear, but oh, that's gonna look good. That's gonna look good when I come back to it. Deformer. I did not rig the rest of the ears. Okay, well, there's my problem. Too many toasters. What are the thoughts about arm movement? As in, like, how I'm going to do it? I'd like to do it. I think for the default pose, I maybe want to pin the shoulders in a little bit more and then bring the wrists out a little bit. But the idea that I'm going to have is I'm going to have pendulums for the Y movement, and then I'll have those pendulums be like this cascading movement that just goes down the shoulder, the bicep, the forearm, and the fingers. And then I can just do that with like a rotation deformers. As the body twists, will they sway? I don't see why not. I guess I can also do that part. Yeah, the ears have been so static for so long. It's about damn time. So this is the one that I did do. And then I didn't do... Yeah, there's fucking no deformers on this. Whoops. Yeah, okay. I can solve this then. Also, hi, Femi. The physics really came together for the hair. They really did. I knew the long hair was going to pay off. I'm still waiting for it to IRL. Nope. Didn't set the right parameter. Long hair is such a pain, I can never go back. Oh no! I've been hanging out with a lot of new viewers. I would like to make clear I do have long hair. It's just that mine doesn't look as like perfect as a live 2D model's. Wait, I think I did this one backwards. This one has to go down. Robert, it goes down. There we go. That's all synced up. What is this triumphant ass music for? Don't we have aquatic bass ahead of us? Oh, I see. They're also not including White Acropolis, just so I guess the other two characters could get more stages, even though they're shared, whatever. Man, why the fuck does Silver the Hedgehog show up in Sonic's route? Like, you just play as him for a little bit in a stage. That's so funny. Alright, so now I shouldn't have to literally do any other parameters. If I go to physics settings, then we have this happening now to all three kinds of fluff that there is. Wow. The up and down kind of has like jack shit going on with this though. That's not anything. But I don't have like the rotation deformer set up either, so I guess that's what that part is for. IDK. The thing is, I might want to make like a separate deformer for the ears versus the fluff, because, or a different physics setting that is, because this like follow through on the movement where it looks so like, I don't know, like wavy. I don't want to change that. If I make the ears less aggressive, I make that less aggressive. Like, I'm not touching this. I told you I had an affinity for hair X2 or whatever the fuck. Oh, but I guess I can't. Because these feed into the same parameters. That's not going to make any difference. It's not. Well, I guess it's okay then. Let's test it out with like the patterns and the posing. And maybe it doesn't like look so bad in motion. In real world situations. I do think that there are some, like particularly here when the head turns this way and then the ear kind of tucks more into the head. I think that's like incorrect. That's incorrect like angling. So I need to find, I think it's ear XY that's controlling that. Let's just like not do that. Right, because you should see more of it. See, that seems like more attached to the head now. That's part 2. Maybe I'll bring this at like 1 notch over here. Okay, let's try that out. Oh yeah, that is so much more attached to the head. That solves the problem that I was looking at. Save this, please. So what else do I gotta do with the parameters? Angle X, angle Y, open. This is just like bonus shit that's like here. Because what I'm looking for is like where nothing is rigged to the ear rotation right now. I'm pausing this, and then I'm playing this. I'm actually not copying any of this. I'm not copying a damn thing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Bruce?
Oh, there we go. And this is for... There is a down up. There is indeed a down up. So that's what I'm missing. Okay, okay. I did think it odd that it was only the horizontal movement being... So this is why. This is why you gotta name it. This is why you gotta name it ear RX. So now, I guess I kind of just duplicate that and make an ear RY. And what parameters does that link to? Ear L down up. Zoop. And this is for, well, I don't need that. And is that an angle or a position? Output effectiveness. It's this part that's confusing me, but it is an ear L down. Oh, I might have an idea as to why this is rigged to browse. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wait a second. Oh, so this is input. So I actually want to delete that. It's the output. The output I have to go in, and then I have to make that. Are we looking at the input or the output? This is the input settings, and this is the output settings. That's why it's side by side here. Okay, so output settings. Output is, yeah, get rid of these. Get rid of. Bring this menu in. This is the down up as the output, and then the input is going to be add. Drag that over, and then no physics. Set the eyes. That's going to be, what is that? Brow. In our case, yes, R. Brow RY. Add that in. And that's based on angle. I'll set it to 50. And can I like shuffle this list at all? I guess not. It's okay if breath is in there, I personally think. Angle Z also has a 50% effectiveness. And angle Y has 10, and angle X has 20. 20, 10, 50, 10. And this is position. Brow R, Y is an angle. And then angle X, angle Y. That's position, and then angle Z is an angle. Wait, what? Oh, I'm looking, because the eyes are still here. You know what? That's not a bad idea to have that. Now that I'm thinking about it, fuck it. Let's make the eyes like a 5% input. ILIR? Yeah, get these in here. Get these in here. And, and I'll even get this in here too. It's an angle, that's a position. Just so that this is organized in such a way that I can, oh, this is what this button is for. You do this, and then that moves it down the list. I want to have this a little more organized than it currently is. And then there we go. So brow RY, your 50%. It seems to have moved that column, but not like the effectiveness of any of these parameters. So that's a little annoying. IR open, 5%. And that's position, yes. Angle, angle, position, position. And then breath isn't here whatsoever. I'm not getting rid of that. I like that that has a little bit of influence. But maybe also just like 5 though. And angle Z is an angle, and that's 50. And then XY, that's a position. Okay. Interesting. I don't really see it doing anything right now. Ear R down up. Oh, because the scale needs to be 50, Griffin. Yeah, so now you can see that there's like a... Now it's actually engaging the rotation deformer. And so the ear is kind of like getting more and less tucked based on the movement here. And even up and down does that too. Now here's the crazy part. That should be linked to expression. So if I go into posing mode, now you're actually going to see the ear like start going like... It's like adjusting with all of this. And if the model blinks, then that should like be like a... Just a bit of a slight ear twitch. Ooh, ooh, wow. Oh, wow. I am noticing right now that the ear angle seems to not be matched up to anything. And it definitely needs to be. So, I mean, like right now it is like randomizing, and it is like setting to different thingies. But that should be hooked up to, like... That should never happen, what just happened. Where, like, the head was still, but the angle of the ear changed. Like, as the head turns, you see more of the inside, and it faces the other way, you see the other one. So, that might also be something that I want to do with the... Oh, God. I guess I could set up a pendulum for that, for ear RX. And if I were to add one here, and then move it all the way to the top... And then I just kind of make it like a very, very small pendulum yet. Have you done a lip sync test, or is that later down the line? I mean, as you can see, there are like keyforms for the mouth, and I've made like all of these like things that there need to be. I can cancel this for a second, and I can start sliding this around. All the rigging work is done for this. Actually putting this into VTube Studio and hooking it up to face tracking is like the last step in the process. So I don't think we're going to get to that tonight. But the lip sync testing will be, well, it'll accompany all of the other facial tracking elements. And even though I haven't made a VTuber before, I have used face tracking software for an existing live 2D model, because you can just get like the live 2D models. You can rip them from Fire Emblem Fates. And so I think there are some old like lost streams. Because like I think if you went to the VOD channel right now and like, okay, what's a stream where what's a stream where Griffin has used the Keaton VTuber? And there are like a non-zero amount. I don't know how many of them are on the VOD channel, if any. So like honestly, good fucking luck. And that's what I have to say to that. Okay. And with that, I get to go back to the physics to figure this out. So I also, for ear RX, need to add another output parameter, and that's going to be ear in out. And that can be represented by the first pendulum. And so now that looks really bad, actually. What ear... Is this not? What? Hold on. Yeah, that's what that is. That's what that is. That's the only thing that it should affect. Okay, so how do I... Oh, because the scale is set to 1. That always gets me. That always... Okay, so I'm noticing that there is like a lot of like rocking back and forth of this. 0 shaking influence. And 0 reaction time. Like, I don't want there to be like any swinging of this like whatsoever. If that makes sense. But it really does not seem to be the case. Because it still like goes wildly all over the place. So I don't know if this is the way to do it. I don't know if this is. How else to do it though? So I'm going to delete that. And it's fine if that's the way that it is. And I'll delete that too. Because I do need that effectiveness. I'm gonna give these parameters like another look, because I think I just must have missed that part of the rigging.
Out of the previous XY deformer, now the XY will not work. So let's go back to the first ear P, make a deformer on top of it, call it ear X.
Oh, this is a little far
XY
back.
from its upper deformer. Then just drag it back inside the rotation deformer. Then fix the flaws of the ear XY.
The movements reminded me of a meme, stand by to receive. Okay.
And I'm gonna skip the process of me struggling with
Where?
settings and just show you the results and tell you what parameters you need.
So, no. So the angle for the ear, that isn't in these settings.
And what numbers?
Ear L down up. Maybe there's another page. Maybe there's a third page. There is a third page. There is a third page. Hold on. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I want to duplicate this, and then this is going to be ear R in out. And now I'm going to delete all of that, and now this is where I add the output. So this gets to be its very, very own pendulum. In out. And what do you got for me? Scale is apparently 150. That's a little crazy. And the pendulums are as such. 10, 6, 4. And the inputs are angle X, 22. Angle Z 30. What is 90 here? Angle Z? Angle Z is 30. And then whatever for breadth. Breadth definitely 0% actually. That's not going to change the angle that you see the ears. And then angle X, that's 20. Angle Y, I'll do 5. Okay.
What?
So now that should do something. It twitched, guys. It twitched. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure how much I like the delay on that, so maybe I'll shorten that first pendulum. But that is like so much closer to what I was going for. It is. Maybe, fuck it, man. 20. Fuck it, bro. It's your life. Okay, yeah, so 20 makes it like less responsive. So if 10 was like a little too much, then 15 is probably like the right call. Look at that. Now there's like angles on the ears, right? You see more of the inside and you see more of the outside. It doesn't seem to change with this very much. So what happens if I set the scale to like, I don't know, 200%? Mm, 150 is probably fine. And what? Show me the shaking influence for all of this. 0.7, 0.7, 111. I'm setting this to 111. Oh yeah, that is like a little more responsive. I'm happy with that. And how cute. How cute. Hit some poses for me. Hit some poses. Oh, I love when it twitches like that. That's so cute. That's a clever... Yeah, that's definitely like the smartest way to do it. Because I was thinking of that just being kind of like an idle animation, but I mean, sometimes it does seem to twitch on its own. I don't know. No, it definitely is matched to the blinking. It's just when it twitches, I notice that more than the blinking sometimes. Oh man, how adorable. How adorable. Well, I guess the good news is now that I've copied these physics parameters, I can actually go to this and do the other ear. But I'm so there's something about a meme I'm hearing. Let's see now. Mummy voice. This is a 12-second video called Mummy Voice. Got that on.
Scientists were able to mimic Nessie Amun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Oh god, what's the one fucking video? This is like a BBC documentary on like cavemen, and they're pushing up against this guy's throat, and they got him talking like 1, 2, 3. I'm not like I promise I'm not making foxy sounds. Like I know that I can't show that because it's gonna get copyright stricken, but I want you to know that that is so identical to the sound he's making. 1, 2, 3.
Then it should look something like this.
Also wiggle the brow RY param to see the ears are properly attached to eyebrow movements. I'll double check that. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that works all right. How cute.
You might have noticed that we attached eye right open to the ears, and it triggers little ear jiggles. But if you...
Ooh, I should play with the head Z. I didn't do that rigging where you, like, right-clicking and dragging for the mouse does that, so I'll just have to do it like this. I wouldn't mind adding, like, a little more influence on angle Z to the ears. Let me check ear RX. Angle Z already has, like, 90% effectiveness on that, actually. But I want, like, more. I don't know how to have more on that. Output settings. Well, this is for the physics. What I'm looking for is like the up down. I have to rig something to that. So maybe that's like another parameter that I do because I don't have that. I think there should definitely be like wiggling. Like it should be like a little bit more with the flopping of the head. Oh, because look at this. There's an ear L down that I do not have. That'd do it. Ear R down. This is a huge inspiration for me to work on mine. I'm glad. I'm just kind of doing this because at this point it's like it has to be done. But I'm glad that like there are other people besides me that are getting things out of this. Because it's like, yeah, motivation is not easy to come by, and I felt really lucky when this happened to me. I think I realized something when I first like decided very desperately that I needed to like get out. And it's this fucking quote. I'll see if I can find this. I think it's like the JP box art for Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Yeah, this is the one. Amidst all the other things that were going on in my life and all the decisions that I was like on the verge of making, I saw this and I thought to myself, man, this is true as fuck. Don't just sit there and waste your precious time. When you want to do something, do it right away. Do it when you can. It's the only way to live a life without regrets. Sonic the Hedgehog 2. That would be a good like yearbook quote, because then like you get to attribute it to that. I've also looked into a lot of like 3D VTubers too. To me, it looked more approachable since I have experience in 3D, but not Blender specifically. Isn't that on the Sonic 1 box art as well? All the JP Sonic box art has like different English quotes on them. I can find the JP Sonic 1 box art, and I'm not going to get every image up here, although the fucking graphic design is phenomenal. But I'll read them. Sonic 1 JP box art. Man, that's pretty fucking hot. Okay, it actually does say it on the Sonic 1 box art as well. Don't just sit there and waste your precious time. When you want to do something, do it right away. Do it when you can. It's the only way to live a life without regrets. Show me 3. It doesn't have it on the box. Sonic and Knuckles JP box art, maybe. Isn't that one, though, supposed to be like a... like kind of minimalistic? No, there is English text on this one as well. It's really fucking blurry though. Here we go. Sonic and Knuckles says, Sonic races through the green fields. The sun races through a blue sky filled with white clouds. The ways of his heart are much like the sun. Sonic runs and rests. The sun rises and sets. Don't give up on the sun. Don't make the sun laugh at you. So... Not quite. I don't think about that one as much in terms of the decisions I make in my life day to day as I do with Sonic 2. Are there thigh physics implemented into the model? How fortunate you should ask. But first I have to rig something, okay? First I have to do this. Where angle Z is, I guess, 100% effectiveness on this shit. I need to play with this for right now. And then I need to make the ear floppy. I'm going to keep losing that tilting parameter so many times. There it is. You need, like, more shaking influence, I think. And I probably... No, the scale is already 150, actually. That's kind of getting somewhere. I'm noticing that there's, like, a... There's, like, a dong... Like a jiggling to this. And not the good kind, where it's, like... I don't know. There's like reverberations going on in the ear angle layer where it's like you're like hitting an aluminum bat onto like a hard surface. Do you know what I mean? So I guess that's gonna take a while to solve. In which case, yes, you can see the thigh physics. Yes, they're there, and I'll even turn on the posing so when he snaps, you can see that too. Yes, there are thigh physics because everybody asked me and had to fucking twist my arm into doing it. Yeah, twist my arm into liking boys, I guess. Alright, let's get the music on. So about those thighs. Liking boys is a lifestyle, not a choice. Oh, I definitely choose to like boys. Like, something's up with that. Oh, but don't I have this here? Angle Z, 53%. No, this says pendulums. That's like a 10. That's another 1064. Boys are a choice. Oh, I don't think I did. Griffin, I didn't rig this to the right output, dumbass! No wonder it wasn't working. Hold on. ER down up, Griffin. There. Okay, you gotta stop with this. You gotta knock this off. This is in Sonic 06? Loving the little ear twitches? Yeah. It's rigged to the blinking. It really does a lot. It's very smart and efficient. Shaking influence is 0.7 on all of these. Like, do I need to set the scale to this, like, 500? Like, what's going on here? And it's not body Z either is the thing. It's specifically head. I just don't trust this. Oh, these numbers are different with the min-max. This is what I need. I could keep going. I still don't notice much of a difference here. I'm noticing, though, it's really, like... This is the wrong one. Set this back down to 150. Play with some of these other things. So angle X, that's 20. Angle Y can be 10. And angle Z is an angle. It's 53. Oh, it's so weird. Your ear L down. And you know what? Fuck it. I will also put the eyes in here. This can be like a second blink contributor, so it doesn't just go left and right. There's a little bit of the coming forwards a little bit too. It does seem like more of a natural movement. This is such a great design and model. That said, the shape of the exposed torso is giving Shaft and balls, at least in my mind. Well, I haven't put the tassets on him yet, okay? There's more that goes over the crotch than just this. It's not done yet. Not an issue, by the way. I just have fucked up pattern recognition. Okay, let's see. So, I are open. This should also be 5%. And now, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Because what I want is for this to, like, really come down. Let me go into the ears. Like, this should be, like, coming way down here, right? That's what I'm trying to get at. Like, there is, like, a little bit of influence on that, but it's not nearly high enough. Which I guess is what the... Well, oh, yeah, hold on. What's the magnitude on this? What's the output maximum? Would you like to adjust the output magnification to fit in parameter range? Yes. Okay, that's making that go crazy when I made these numbers go high. So that... Yeah, I think 20 is fine. Yeah, Blarg, Jackie's not being weird. I just realized that he's supposed to have shorts. Well, I wouldn't say shorts, but I mean... I guess right now, when you're looking at the design, yeah, those have shorts. When I rendered the model, I got rid of the shorts. But that other stuff that goes in front is still gonna be there, and he's wearing more than a belt, man. We've removed the shorts for design flare. Yeah, design flare. You were so strange to me, ear L down. 2020, 1010. I think this is, yeah, that's 1010. Physics model, 1064, 777, 1064, 777. Yeah, I need to see the output settings of this.
Like that. When you're done, it should look something like this.
Yeah, show me all the things where I'm just supposed to pause and copy.
Then add 3 parameters on angle X and Y so that it inherits the XY from its upper deformer, then just drag it back inside the rotation deformer. Then
Yeah,
take
Blarg,
the
way
top
off
of
base.
the ear XY.
That is not on anybody's mind right now. We're just here to talk about gay shit.
And I'm gonna skip the process of
So this is ear L down. Right now I'm looking at the input settings.
me struggling with physics settings and just show you the results and tell you what parameters you need.
Ear L pause to copy.
what numbers?
So I did this. Ear L down up. So it's this. So the input for this, effectiveness 100, scale 150. So I did do this. Right? Do I already have an ear R down? I have an ear R... Yeah, this is... Hold on. If I actually completely fucking delete this, if I go to group editing, this is silly. I mistook this. I thought there were 2 of them because I named mine Y, not down. So delete that. Yes. See, because ear RY is what's controlling that. So all I need to do is go back into this and reselect ear RY and just add angle Z as an input. And it is already 50%, but this just needs to be minus 20 and plus 20. And now, that does seem to have a stronger effectiveness. But I think there needs to be like another pendulum here, no? So ear are down up, and the output. I'm not seeing any tilting going on in here. I am adding the tilting. Oh, that's what this is, though. Ear or down, up. Okay. So, yeah, so the scale of this is supposed to be 150. Oh! There, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm trying to get at. Also, bless you from early. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, it's about time. And then I can make him do that. So all I just need to do is, like, inverse clip that to the face, because it's going through the hair right now, but, like, basically don't worry about it. As long as you're just, like, looking at everything that's going on outside of that line, like, the angle of that is looking great. So, we're gonna stop the music and we're gonna let this finish.
When you're done, it should look something like this. And you might have noticed that we attached eye right open to the ears, and it triggers little ear jiggles.
Yeah.
But if you don't like that and would rather the ear just flinch on its own every couple of seconds,
No, I'm
that would
pro
be
the
an
blinking.
idle animation, and I'll teach you how to do that later. For now, let's copy the ear to the other side.
It's
Before we select
time!
the ear layers, except the earrings, and now let's copy the
Oh, but I need to do the earrings now. I forgot that the earrings haven't been done. I just, like, had those layers turned off, like, altogether. Whoops.
other side. So first, select the ear layers.
So that means I'm gonna watch this, and I'm not going to do the mirroring part. I'm gonna wait until the earring part comes up, and then I do the earring stuff, and then I flip it all together.
Except the earrings and delete it. Then select all the deformers and layers on your rigged ear, also except the earrings. Copy paste. And then I want to reflect it, right? But if I select the parent rotation and reflect it, it's going to reflect on the spot. That's what rotation
This specific fucking problem. Anyways.
deformers do. So instead, I'm going to create a temporary warp deformer on top of the rotation, reflect it, and I forgot to center my ear XY, so now it's off. Like the earrings doesn't clip, so you can tell. So Control Z, and instead of recentering my ear XY, remember how we already have an individual XY deformer for the left ear? So I can just delete the parent XY. Now if I go to my temporary warp deformer, reflect, and it's all good. Then delete that temporary warp deformer. Then we need to copy paste all 5 parameters to make it the ear right parameters. So select everything, right click replicate parameters, and drag it down.
We're coming
and
back
you
for all
should
this. We're
rename
coming
all
back.
of them to ear right, but I'm too lazy sadly. But drag the ear folder to the front so that it's easier to change your parameters. So I just select all the ear right deformers and layers, click on a parameter and go to this little menu, click change, and change them to the new ones that we copy pasted and that you renamed to ear right. And then drag the 2 earrings into the last ear physics deformer. But I don't want my earrings to deform while my ears wiggle, so I'm going to give them a rotation deformer for each one, and there you go. Then select your ear XY deformer and reflect on angle X. Then go to physics, duplicate all 3 of the ear left physics settings we did, rename them to ear right, go to output settings and change all the outputs to your ear right parameters. Then go to your input settings, and on all of the ear right parameters, reflect angle X and angle Z. And if you're sticking with ear flinching at eye opening and closing, change all of the IR open effectiveness to eye left open. And it should look something like this. I find the ears going up and down with head tilting so cute. Okay, now I take care of the earring on the left.
Yes.
And I use my good old friend skinning.
Skinning.
And put the earring in the correct
Well, I don't need
physics
that for this, though.
deformer. And then I'm just going to give it another rotation so that it stays straight down when the ear goes down and up. Painful physics settings. And I'm done. For the next tutorial, I'm going to teach you how to do the idle animation, some easy toggles, and model export.
Dude, once the ear is done, that's gonna be us. That's gonna be us figuring that out. I have to say, I really appreciate this tutorial not having any music in the background. One of the best rig walkthroughs for Toon Boom has some lo-fi blasting, which makes it a nightmare to listen to at times. Yeah, no, this is like the fucking phenomenal. Like, I would not be where I am today without merely Wu-Fei. Or, well, frankly, also without Hazami Eileen, but... so what are we doing? Rotation deformers? I don't think I really learned as much from that as I wanted to. I think I'm just going to do the same thing that I did for the collar, like, honestly. And maybe also just clip it now, the ears off of the face, because that's bothering me. This is my test. What the hell is this? Oh, I need to do this for R. It's a good thing that stuff didn't need clipping. See, there we go. There's the inverse clip. There's the inverse clip. And it's all gonna work. Now this one's a little tricky, but I think don't worry about it. Because it'd be nice if I had like the clip to this and then reverse clip to this, but I can't. But if it's already clipping to these layers and these layers have the inverse clip, like I don't think it's going to show up on the face, so we're fine. That was the one thing I was going to get hung up on. I never did Jiggle Fluff R! She also offers the PSD and Live 2D file itself from the tutorial for more visual learners, I believe. I think it's a purchase, though. I believe the PSD for Poo Poo is free. If you want the Live 2D files, I think that's paid. Okay, that works. And so now, I wiggle this and it doesn't go over the face. Ah, it's so cute, it's so cute, ah, it's so cute, it's so cute, it's so cute, it's so cute. I need that other ear now, bro. Get the earrings out, get the earrings out. Do you make like new deformers for? So it's probably like not like a new parameter, right? Earrings.
And now I take care of the earring on the left, and I use my good old friend skinning.
Skin.
And put the earring in the correct physics deformer.
It's mapped to ear L1. So it's inside of ear physics 3. That makes sense. So I, number one, want to take these and drag them inside of this. So now they'll at least like follow the deformation, but they're gonna get like warped as that moves. And yeah, looking at this, I do want them to like stay upright. So I think it is better if they hang from the tip like that. Wait, like Raru! If this was a full-time job, you'd be on time and a half right now. That's even including the break for watching the Nintendo Direct. How long have I been streaming? I think I did 9 hours yesterday.
I'm just gonna give it another rotation so that it stays straight down when the ear goes down and up.
So this is ear L down up. Got it. Rotation deformer for you. Ear R earring 1. And we're going to command click. And then you, well, are apparently not allowed to be straight up. Apparently 8.7 is what this is. And then move that kind of like up here. And yep, that comes down. That's appropriate. Just add key points for that. Oh my fucking Mephiles. I forgot about you, man. Aw, Mephiles. Email games characters. He'd be way over overtime, that's for sure. Well, the thing is, I've been going for like more than a week now. This is day, I'm watching the ticker on the bottom, 9. I'm on day 9. So like, I don't know. What if I can like just, no, well, no. This is like some 9.7 type shit. I was just kind of looking like for the pixels on my screen of my 1440p monitor to look like symmetrical. It's like one of these two. Except no, it's not because I need to hold command when I do that. Oh yeah, this is way easier to tell when it's like going straight up. 7.3 seems right. And now key points. I'll just do the same thing. Yeah, this is a good touch. I like that they do this instead. I'm thinking 44 flat. How the fuck could you forget about Mephiles? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. Mephiles is from like a pre-infinite world. Is that true? When did I stream Sonic Forces? No, that would have been in the bad Mike era. And I played Sonic 06 in the good Mike era. So no, that's actually not true. Alright, have a good night, Funnest. I helped pay for that plushie of him you own. You better be sorry! I'm like looking over my shoulder. It's so nice that I have all three. That I have Infinite and Mephiles and Shadow. That's how I know I made the right decisions when I moved. Yeah, it's all good, Blarg. You didn't get, like, banned or anything. Flame core? Fuck yes. Alright, get me in those physics settings. Because I want these to, like, swing a little bit. Doesn't... See, now, to me, I think that means that it does need its own parameter, but I don't know. There's, like, there should be, like, a pause and copy thing again, right?
Painful physics settings.
Yeah, earring is a separate thing. I always have to double check if his name is spelled Mephiles or Mephiles because of the Ultraman character. Well, it's easy to remember because his name is like Mephistopheles. Duh. I'm seeing another 10... This is 10.6.4 rather than 10.4.6. So is Mephiles. Whoops. They're named after the same thing. I always just think of Memphis because of the live dub. Dude, it's so fucking funny. We've been talking about James Somerton on and off for the last little bit. Like, his name has been mentioned, like, a non-zero amount of times. I remember that, like, when H-Bomb was talking about, like, that guy being, like, kind of, like, weirdly misogynist, and then the real time, like, the Snapcube guys came forward, and they were like, oh, yeah, when we were, like, thinking about this character, like, he's the kind of person we were thinking about in the back of our head. Yeah, this is a good one. I like this one. So 2020, 1010, and your trigger L. I don't got a trigger. Well, I guess we're gonna get to that part of the tutorial, won't we? But basically, angle Z, position 50 something, angle Y, 25, and angle X 50, and brow RY also 50. Okay. And this is angle Z is an angle. These two are positions. Brow R is an angle. Brow LY is apparently a position. I think that's a mistake. Ear trigger IL open. Okay. Let's see what we got. Shout out to Shadow's VA in those. I think she came out as trans recently. Wow, fucking awesome. I am glad that like Snapcube is like such a good community for queer people. It's fucking awesome. See, so this is definitely going to need some adjustment here with regards to the reaction time and the conversions. I think that being like higher is like worse. Well, and also, aren't these aren't rigged to anything, Griffin? What's the output here? I believe that should, yeah, ear down, yeah. Oh. Well, if it's just going to be affecting the slider for that parameter, I think I do want to port these earrings over to like a new slider, because I want them to be able to like, yeah, I can make them stay upright or whatever, but yeah, I'm porting that. This can just be earrings. Earrings are, and then click, change. And now when I go there should be like more of like a dangling. I tried my hand at making a low poly picture of your character, but I could never get around the cloth drape looking like a big purple thingaling. The face and torso were fine. That's like very, very nice of you. I'm surprised that people like this character that much to like make stuff of them. That's crazy. See, look, now there's a bit of jingle in there. That's looking better. Show me some swaying. Oh, I only changed for the one warp deformer, or rotation deformer. I gotta do it for both. Yeah, there we go. Wait, that's cute. That's super duper cute. Making them swing a little bit was the right choice. That's awesome. They do seem to be a little bit, like, not great in other kinds of circumstances, because they are definitely being affected by other deformers. So I need to go back and like make some adjustments to that specifically, but you know, this is like on the right track. Because that specifically, when they get like that, that's no good. Which is, I guess, why we want the scale to be 150, yes? Okay, definitely not. I heard something about 80. Output scale is all 80. You can add physics on the right earrings too if you want. 80 does seem more sensitive. And effectiveness, I presume, is just 100 again. Shaking influence. Maybe now it makes sense to set these all to 1.3 though. Anything? Oh man, it's hard to say. Okay, you stay like that. I need to figure out why you are not going like straight down. So earrings are, that should be, it can't even go that far, actually. There's like some hard limits on this. So I guess, what does the scale do for that? Nothing. So I'm thinking because this looks correct here, but then when the head like tilts, I think that's where we're getting confused here. Do the opposite too. Where did I just put these? Alright, now let's give that a shot. With everything else the same. Is that all that I needed to do? And I think the answer is yes, I don't know. Pose it. Still no, strangely. Let me take a look at the input settings. Because I'm looking at the angle X here, and that's... No, I'm looking... Angle Z is what matters. So there's angle Z, and then... Oh, I need to use, one of the, like, the ear tilt as input. Which is not, like, what's happening here, but because this is, like, the physics that I use for the long hair going down the back of the body, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. So, if I, yeah, just add a new input here, and I find where that ear is hidden, this also needs to be input. Let's see what happens now. I'm going to stop this right there. I'm going to stop this right there. We're getting there, we're getting there. Oh, there we go. Right? Just keep doing that. No, that's no good. That might be it. Just 50-50 between those. So far, I'm seeing them stay upright. It's that where it gets a little bit confusing. Because now it kind of doesn't want to. But it definitely can, like, handle it. If I mouse over type, does it explain why some of these are angles and some of these are positions, though? Because I think if I make one of these a position, then shouldn't I, in theory, just be able to set this to 100% and this one to, like, 95%, and then that, like, does, like, extra work? I have, like 200% of play here? I don't think that is what that means. I think it's just, like, how it's going to move the physics, whether it's sliding or rotation. Like, these are both of these parameters maxed out, and it's, like, acting proper. So I think at that point, maybe it is just because, like, the... Yes, and I'll do this. Because the earrings are, like, a little slow to react. And so I might, like, bring the pendulum weight down a little bit, just so that they're more, like, light and jingly. See, but here... No, they don't want to be upright anymore. That's better. Like, let's try 3. 3 is more reactive. There was, like, one tilt in there that, like, did not bring them all the way down. Most of it seems fine, I guess. I think it's good enough for me to live with. And that's the question I keep asking myself, so... Sorry, Soliana. It's time to copy to the other ear, and this is so fucking important to me. This is so fucking important to me. Like, when I realized that this is, like, the part that we're doing next, this is the next step, no fucking lie, my heart fluttered. Like, I need this so bad. Please, Speed, I need him.
Accept the earrings and delete it. Then select
Deleting?
idle animation, and I'll teach you how to do that later. For now, let's copy the ear to the other side. So first select the ear layers, accept the earrings, and delete it.
Well, I'm also selecting those. Select the opposite ear and delete. Well, okay.
Select all the deformers and layers on your rigged ear. Also accept the earrings.
Select all the layers and all the deformers.
Copy paste.
Okay. Can I, like, maybe put that in, like, a new folder or something, or?
And then I want to reflect it, right? But if I select the parent rotation...
If I select the parent rotation, so I can deselect the stuff now. And I don't need to demonstrate it going wrong, okay?
Reflect it, it's going to reflect on the spot.
Mm-hmm.
That's what rotation deformers do. So instead, I'm going to create a temporary warp deformer on top of the rotation, reflect it, and I forgot to center my ear XY, so now it's off.
So that this is a new parent deformer?
Rotation.
That bell kind of reminds me of those clip-on Bluetooth speakers.
And reflect
Maybe
it,
that's what it
it's
is.
going to reflect on the spot. That's what rotation deformers do. So instead, I'm going to create a temporary warp deformer on top of the rotation.
That is apparent. Okay. Create and then right-click reflect.
Reflect it, and
I. Okay, yay! So like the tutorial was saying, these are going to be like inverted, but we're gonna get to that.
Not to center my ear XY, so now it's off.
We're not out of the
earring
woods
doesn't
yet.
Clip, so you can tell. So Control Z, and instead of recentering my ear XY, remember how we already have an individual XY deformer for the left ear? So I can just delete the parent XY. Now if I go to my temporary warp deformer, reflect, and it's all good. Then delete that temporary warp deformer.
Oh, it'll leave the other one behind? It does, okay.
Then we need to copy paste all 5 parameters to make it the ear right parameters. So select.
I can bring this back for a little bit. I can do this unguided.
Right click replicate parameters, drag it down, and you should rename all of them to ear right, but I'm too lazy sadly. But drag the ear folder to the front so that it's easier to change your parameters. So I just select all the ear.
Okay, so everything that's like a child from head Z. Oh, it's gonna be in there somewhere. Okay, so this is all the ear L stuff. I'm gonna rename this too. Water and posture check. I've been pretty on top of my water today. Tummy wise, I was pretty like, I was expecting the worst, to, like to wake up to something really bad. And I felt like a little like bad in the morning, but like it went away. So I guess I'm all right. I guess I survived the rice. I felt like a little like lightheaded in the middle of the day, but that probably was because I like didn't have a full meal. But don't worry. I had the jasmine rice that definitely does not have gluten in it. Oh god, I'm gonna have to rename all these fucking layer IDs too. I'll come back to it. Those first one bite of gluten rice weren't so good. Maybe the next one will be better. You know the way straight to my heart, Jackie. So now I get to select all of this. Yeah, because now it's going to show all these parameters. Okay. I didn't play 06. Is it pronounced Mephiles or Mephilis? It's Mephilis. So there's not going to be any like physics like linked to that yet, so that still like doesn't really change anything. So I guess you just follow the next step.
Keyformers and layers, click on a parameter and go to this little menu, click change, and change them to the new ones that we copy pasted and that you renamed to ear right.
That's funny.
And then drag the 2 earrings into the last ear physics deformer. But I don't want my earrings to deform while my ears wiggle, so I'm gonna give them a rotation deformer for each one, and there you go. Then select your ear XY deformer and reflect on angle X. Then go to physics, duplicate all 3 of the ear left physics settings we did, rename them to ear right, go to output settings and change all the outputs to your ear right parameters. Then go to your input settings, and on all of the ear right parameters, reflect angle X and angle Z. And if you're sticking with ear flinching at eye opening and closing, change all the IR open effectiveness to eye left open.
So I have 4 of these myself. I'm gonna want to reorganize that later. This one is not so easy to go through. You can't just like type in the letters and then it jumps to where I want to be in the list. I gotta scroll every time. But I did that. The fucked up thing is that sooner or later we're gonna hit that cutscene where Elise's dad like fucking explodes and dies or whatever. And I might laugh. And this cutscene is literally called The Accident 10 years ago, so Oh, Aquatic Base is next. This is a hot one. This is one of the best ones in Sonic 06. IMO. IMQHO. I'm gonna have to change the eye parameters for all of this too, but I'll come back to that. Whoa, shit. I just saw what that did. Holy crap! There we go. Now I'm seeing some mirror to jiggle. Holy shit. Oh, it looks good when they're both out, but we're not done yet. Because I'm actually going to work backwards through this, because you'll notice that it's still tracking like the wrong eye. So this needs to be 0, and this needs to be 5. So for example, if this character winks with one eye, then only the ear stuff on that side of the face will respond. So I got to go back and like flip all of those around. This doesn't have any though, so that's good. Neither does this. Well, this is your L anyways. Are you ready for me to click and drag on this shit? Because it should be functional. Well... Okay, something actually does seem very wrong. It's like rotating kind of like around the wrong thing. Actually, this one's like lifting off of the head too, now that I'm looking at it. And also I can't clip this one into the head. I guess I could just like use warp deformers to like cover up the head in that spot. This is gonna take some doing. And yet I'll do it. And yet I'll do it. But just to make sure, like the rotation deformers, when the model is like facing forward, like if I just do fucking that's this, that's normal. I'm looking for the down up. Yeah, it's just on these other angles where it gets confused. So we'll do some ch-chs and see if I can solve that problem. And so it doesn't show the bald spot when you're like looking this way. I mean, it comes way off of the face. It doesn't as much here, which makes me think that there's like some mirroring stuff that's like wrong. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's probably my fault. See, because there's more hair on this side, so you think it would have an easier time like getting covered up. Yeah, this seems because it's definitely like, oh god, I don't know. As far as like the rotation is concerned, it seems like it's skewing appropriately, but like Jesus Christ. So we gotta bring that back in. Oh yeah, this is pretty easy to see what's going wrong though. The relevant squares are getting angry. So this is bad. This is bad. But the solution is not in the ear, it's in the head. I just need to crush his. Don't worry. Just a little bit of skull crushing, okay? It's perfectly harmless. So I'm going to add some key points to this. And I'll kill. Just kind of squish it in. Okay. So it's just like the lifting on that I gotta do something about. That's odd. Because, like, that shit is not hitting the top of the canvas, but that is. It's weird. I'm just gonna double check that that's, like, all the squishing that I need to do before I move on, though. Particularly with the up and down. You can see kind of some of the side of the head with certain, like, movements, but... Oh, brother. What is happening? Like, the tricky part is, like, this is not happening symmetrically. Like, something's going on here. Griffin, shouldn't there have been an ears XY? I'm checking my own VOD. I'm checking my own VOD right now to see if I've ever at any point had an ears XY that rotation deformer is inside, because I think the temporary deformer that you're supposed to delete might have been the primary deformer that I deleted. That's bad. That's really bad. I would have to go back to, like, the very beginning of the mirroring. And that's scary. That's like an hour in. It would have to be, like, after I start doing shit. Here are XY. So I'm seeing there's an XY inside of that rotation deformer. There is not a parent deformer for both. No. At no point has that ever been the case. So I am safe. I'm safe. That's not the reason that this happened. I don't know why it is. Maybe it is better to, like, just undo the mirroring anyways, because there's some other stuff that's, like, wrong with this now that, like, was not wrong before. I don't know. But that seems okay. That part's definitely not. That needs more crushing. Oh no, that's the Griffin, that's the neck. And what's this now? Is it like from the eyebrow? That might be from the fucking... That's not from the nose, is it? That's the goddamn nose. So I guess I just will never need one of these layers, at least. It's this one. This isn't, like, rigged to anything. That must have been just a mistaken copy-paste. Okay, so this is, like, falling apart fast, man. It was also good when the one ear was there. It was only afterwards. I'm seeing the face line art is still there too, so I gotta warp that a little bit as well. Yeah, you don't see it on the other side because there's like more side hair here. But the side hair here is supposed to go behind the neck, so I guess that's where the problem comes from. So that doesn't have to be symmetrical. That can just permanently be the way that is, I suppose. And that'll bother the fuck out of me, but that's fine. I guess I could add key points actually, and then it doesn't have to be so nearly so destructive. reflect that movement or whatever. Okay. There's nothing weird with this. No, not even a little bit. So that's fixed. Face liner also needs to... Am I like... I think I permanently deformed the face. Well, whatever. I definitely did. But there's no reason that that would ever need to be seen, so like don't worry about it, I guess, but don't worry about it. Whoops, but don't worry about it. It was always the way it was gonna be. It was never something I wanted to see. Okay, so show me like the left ear physics. Yeah, so those are back to normal, and I'll tell you what. I can leave these parameters for the ear. That much is fine. But I'm going to get rid of everything else, and I'm going to tell you how I'm going to do it, too. Ears. First of all of this is just sitting in a folder loosely, and I don't like that, so that all goes away. The parameters can stay. And then a new folder, ears L, that's going to go in there preemptively. And then I get to keep the physics parameters, because there's nothing wrong with that. Where's my jiggle? There's my jiggle. I'm telling you what, they gotta make Sonic Victory screens with like music this laid back. This is tasteful. I think I gotta be like even subtler with what I'm doing here. Like very, very slight. Because that's gonna compound. And there's like a teensy bit up here. Okay, let's check that out. I'm not seeing any detachment, so that's good. Hit some poses. That was pretty extreme. Hold on, hold on. What the fuck was that? When like the head was like all the way down? That was some pretty extreme stuff. And now I'm seeing that the face clipping is like still a problem even up here, so I'm gonna have to like squish it even further down. Yikes. Smug face? He's got nothing to be smug about. What the hell is this, man? Yeah, all this is gonna have to come down. And this is gonna have to be like an angle Y key point. Yeah, this has like secretly been affecting everything all along. Jesus. Well, I should be able to just reflect all of this. So as long as like this is all okay. Whoa, okay, definitely not, because now it's like fucking up shit like this. So undo that. Make sure that everything here... Yeah, no, that doesn't detach from the liner. So this is gonna have to be specific per side of the head, and that's okay. Because the shape of the hair is different on each side of the face, so it's gonna have different needs. That looks better. Let's... I'm not excited to save this, but... Right, because if that hair shows any of the warping that's going on underneath it, then that's going to be like a nightmare, but I guess it's like not a problem. I don't think that's ever going to be a problem. Maybe it'll be something of a problem. I could do a reverse clip. Where like... the face is never allowed to get in front of side hair, even though, well, because then if it's this here, it's definitely supposed to be behind, but here it's supposed to be in front. IDK. IDK. Hold on. Bald stopper isn't like clipping to that, right? I have to zoom in real close to see if the liner of that is still like intact. I don't think that's what's going on. I just did raw mesh adjustments. It's probably just because the ear is missing. Actually, yeah, let's temporarily here turn off the other ear just so I can make sure. Just so nothing unusual is occurring. I would say that when looking down in this direction, the bald stopper is like a little bit more deformed than it is over here. I don't think that's attributed to what I just did to the face, though. I don't. Because otherwise the lineup would just be straight gone, and it's not. Although it is worth noting that like the braids, I think that is asymmetrical, because the braids don't stop here, but they do stop here. That, oh, I didn't use glue. If I glued it, that might be a problem. We'll track down that layer and see what that is. Fuck yes. There actually just is no parameter for this, so this is being warped by God knows what. Maybe I should, though. Like, if I set this to key points and then I go over here and then I, like, mirror it, like, that might fix it. Unless, God forbid, that's why this problem occurred in the first place. That looks right to me. No, it's still like that, so that's nobody's fault. The ears will block it out. Trust that the ears will block it out. In case you were wondering, this is such a this guy theme. I don't know how, but I can figure that out later. Alright, so I'm ready to get back into this. Where does this live? Head XY. Where did all the ear shit go? Ear R rotation? It's in the bang physics! It's not supposed to be in the bang physics, bro. Well, that was the problem. That was definitely the problem. Copy to the other side, let's see.
The ear layers, except the earrings, and delete it. Then,
ear R rotation. What do you live inside of?
select all the deformers and layers on your rig.
That's like step one of rigging this.
But it's okay. Do the opposite.
There is a deformer called ears XY that it's supposed to live inside of. Okay, well let's go fucking do that, Jesus! And ears XY is inside of head XY. It's next to hair, so... Yeah, hair front XY. Oh, Griffin. I think it did get deleted at some point along the way. Cause like well maybe it didn't. Cause I didn't cross-reference with the tutorial. I only cross-referenced with my own VOD, and that shit was never there. So I don't know. 6-6. I don't know what you want from me, bro. Fuck 'em, bro. Live your life. There we go. So that's centered, and hair front does not exist in it. It exists alongside, and then I go into bangs XY, wherever that may be. It's in here. And then this goes in here, and now I copy and paste it. And now... No, I make another temporary deformer. I click this, and then I make a parent deformer. And then I right-click reflect. Well, that does work, Griffin, but you have to copy it first. And now make a new deformer. And now right-click flip. So that definitely accounts for like a lot of the weird shit that was going on. However, I only copied the rotation deformer and not its children, so that's another problem. All you guys have to come with me too. There it is. And now click, and click, and click. Right click flip. And go. There it is! And I hope that nothing is, like, weird anymore. Okay, things are weird. Things are weird. Hold on. Before I even bother copying the ear, there's probably a lot that happened in here that is, like, the positions only, like, looked like they made sense because it was, like, conforming to those previous deformers. Which isn't great. It's not great. But whatever is happening now will, like, actually be the same. It'll be what I need it to be. Oh, geez, even this, too. Because all of the warping that I did is fine. It's just the positioning. I think, at least. I don't know. See, like, this still bends in at the corner. Like, I didn't lose, like, a huge amount of work. And that's, like, the nightmare. You know, because this is, I'm just now entering the 3rd hour of being on this. See, but that like, this, for example, behaves, like, a lot more logically. Fuck! I can't. Whoa. I can't adjust the face, I don't think. Because this is clipping to it, no? I guess I could just tell it not to do that, question mark? Where's face color? Your back base, upper strand, lower strand, yada yada yada. Oh god, it's clipping to all of these. I mean, that's good. That's what solves the problem that I was looking at before. Also, Crisis City, fuck yeah. 2. I'm not actually seeing that. Show the list, show the list. No. That has no instructions to clip to that layer. But it could be that the layer that it's clipping to has instructions to clip to something else. I don't know why the hell it would. Maybe that doesn't have anything to do with the face. Maybe that had something to do with, like, the fact that I set, like, the top chunk of this to, like, just turn off all the polygons. Like, I turned off the opacity. Hold on. I go to wherever the back hair folder is, into all this crap. Find upper strand R. Check this out. That's not the right slider. Okay, that is what it is. That's an easier problem to solve than whatever's going on with the hair. I guess I could just, like, leave the opacity on, like, at that specific key point, and just do the same thing over here. Man, that looks so weird. But I have to live with it. I have to live with it, okay? I have to live with my decisions. See, and then here, it's, like, back off, and then I do the same thing for upper strand L, perhaps? Perhaps. Why does it need it here and not really here? Like, I'm not seeing any holes. I mean, except for this one, but that's for the ear to figure out. Oh man, this is like a lot of things to juggle. I'm getting confused. Especially because I got, like, distracted in the middle of solving another problem. That's a good point. I'm going back. The opacity of this is going back to 0. Frankly, I'm just not touching this for right now. I'm not. I need to finish the ears, and then I can tinker with that. I need to finish the key points on this. These just also appear to be incorrect as well for the rotation values of these. So IDK. That's gonna be another problem. Which is why I should open physics settings now and make sure that that's like not weird. Okay, so it is. So it is weird. But as far as like the well, it does kind of come out of the head like around here. Unless that's... I think that's the head layer. It's getting warped weirdly there. Yeah, it's like kind of coming out too much. Fix that. Okay. Oh, and that's the line art doing that too. Oh no. That's not great. Yeah, this just gotta be like that, and then it's fine. And then every single other version is normal. Weird. Very, very weird. Yeah, I'm gonna need that opacity back on. What I'm doing with the mesh is not like a long-term solution. It's not. But ears-wise, are we done here? No, I just saw it come off the side of the head, so it needs to be tucked in. I don't know if that comes down to the rotation deformers or what. Not as far as I can tell. I don't know. But I'm gonna bring that in either way. I am noticing down here this gets like tucked in a bunch, but for any other version it doesn't. It's that, it's there, it's there. So when it's looking left to right and it kind of swings this way too much. And that definitely is like, hold on, let's find the ears folder. We're gonna look specifically for, well, ear R down up. And if this overshoots the parameter, I'll know what's going on. Now it actually does that before it even like shoots too far out, so. Ah, there is the problem. I gotcha. So I'm gonna move this up and in a little bit for angle Y, looking down. Maybe like one of those. And this definitely needs to be in as well. See that? That's better. Just kind of anything to get, like, a little bit more into the head. That might look okay. Let's find out. It no longer separates from the head. Well, except like here. Now this part you see kind of very visibly. And this is when the head is looking up, so I just need to bring the ears like down a little bit for those variants. Oh, hold on. That one's got no keyframes. This one can come up like 1, so there's a little bit of like an arc to it. Yeah, I'd say that looks like better. I still think like this curve, you see like too much of that, like too much below the jiggle. The jiggle comes like way too high up, and I wonder if that has to do with the rotation deformers. So I might like just directly start fucking with this and just see like where is it? Like what's going on here? Can I see it? Because I'll tell you what, it does not seem to be following like this top line of the head anymore. So something's changed, but it seems like I can't modify it anymore. Like I can create new deformers, but I can't like select it. I don't know. Which might on its own be like a bad sign. But I'm still seeing it have, like, consequences, so I don't know. Do I have to, like, cut this and then I get it back? No, cutting it does nothing. Okay. Weird. No clue what to do about that, then. Fucking with the arrow keys doesn't do anything. Damn. So whatever that is, like, I think I have to live with it. I don't know. Because I can see these rotation deformers. For the earrings. I can click these and these activate. I click this, nothing happens. Which means I guess I have to fuck with the ear XY a little bit more just to, like, compensate, maybe? I haven't been synthesizing corners, hold on. That also probably is a problem. That's probably really bad. Yeah, okay, so that's where a lot of this is coming from, too, in all fairness. I'm seeing shit that I would never have even been able to see. Okay, we'll try that. Let's see. That actually comes even more off the head, so I'm not extremely happy with that. That just has to do with this, I think. That seems pretty fucking attached to the head to me. Oh, because it comes way over here. That's not good. There's gotta be a way to fuck with this somehow. But it's just not here. I wonder if it's too late sometimes. Because this is what it is. This is the part that needs fixing and then it's done. But I can't access it. I could click select, I don't know. Like if I select all of these children and I just make like a new deformer, you know, maybe I could get away with that. Please create an object with the same parent deformer selected. Uh-oh. Oh, because I'm not selecting all of these. Whoops. Still doesn't work. Okay, well now I don't know why. Am I not allowed to do this part? That also doesn't work. I think it just has to be a parent of this. I don't think I actually click anything. This is the theme. This is the theme where that old man drops dead. That's so funny that I recognize it too. See, so that's gonna like tuck in so that it doesn't do this. I love when old men do that. Alright, and then this gets to come up like taller on the head like this. And then, well, you don't quite get something where it's like following the, well, I guess that has to rotate first. There we go. Maybe this can be like down here maybe. And maybe that's okay. We were trying to invent electricity. Pretty much. Such as they did to the power moons in Mario Odyssey. This seems more appropriate. This is entering I Can Live With the Territory. How did Thomas Edison die? He tried to... No. Because there was just Solaris before, and then Mephiles and Iblis exist because of that accident. But they weren't trying to do that. So the answer is by doing that. Apparently diabetes. Ugh, big stretch. I'm ready to flip this. I'm ready to flip out. And new temporary deformer and click flip. But let's make both of these like just go back to normal because I'm scared of what will happen. That's already a mistake. I need to copy the children too. What do you mean someone kept his dying breath in a tube that's on display at a museum? That's kind of yaoi-ful. Wait, it was Henry Ford's idea? Wait, I'm Fujoing out? That's crazy, man. Well, I guess we're about to see if it's time, if all this other crap is gonna work. Isn't there's like a way to like select all of these though, right? Just like all of that? Yeah. Alright, I think that's it, because I still have the saved physics from when I tried this last time, so I shouldn't need to, like, reattach anything. Old white men will literally do anything, and I mean do anything. It's still coming off. But I centered ear X at least. That part. As far as the physics go though, like this does behave appropriately, so everything else aside from like that weird positioning is correct. I do wonder why that is the case though. Yeah, because if you look here, like the ears are closer together, and then here they're much, much further apart. So whose fault is this? Who do I need to blame? And then here they're so much closer together as well. I don't know what's up with that. Man, this is stupid. Because here it does flip correctly. It's only like when the head starts turning that it gets freaked out. Oh, wait, I think I know why this is happening. I have to unlink and invert, I think? Is that true? Oh, wait, it is true. Oh, okay, well that's just the part that I need to do still. Okay. That all makes sense. What now? Whoa! That fixed it! Yippee! Oh, wow. You need to hit poses now, bro. It's a miracle! We did it. We did it. Blaze the cat is dead and a new boy lives on. Oh, that's so rewarding. That's so rewarding to have gone through all of that and still have managed to come out on top. The ears add so much personality. Look at that. Look at that when they, like, cock to the side. He's so cute! Yippee! His cuteness. I can zoom in. And I can even do this. So there is that shit that I'm gonna have to figure out with the back hair. So I'll, like, have to make a note of that. This is the scene where Sonic the Hedgehog gets shot in the back of the head. For the second time. I'm so pleased with this. I'm so pleased with this. The ears really did come out so good. Thank you, Merely Wuffet! Now, here's the scary thing. Here's the scary thing. I'm looking at that next thing on the tutorial. Like, we're at the end of this now. We're at the end. The 10th of the 11 chapters is VTuber model setup plus VTube Studio expressiveness. That's not true. 10 is idle animation plus toggle list plus model export, and then 11 is setting it up in VTube Studio. That is precious little left to do. And yet, I cannot go there now. I'm not ready to go to the next chapter because literally the next step that I have to do is the tassets. Yeah, that's right, get the scary music on. And I have to do the skirt. And I have to do the cape front and all the fluff, and I have to do the cape back. I have to do the rest of everything. There's no more tutorials. The rest of the work involved is stuff specific to this character design that nobody told me to put on him, but it has to be put there nonetheless. Skirt. Dwah! 9/11, rah! Bruh. So, basically, I'm not happy about it. What about the paw pad jiggle? He doesn't have paw pads. I mean, I guess he would if he, like, lifted his foot up and you, like, looked underneath, but we're not looking at any of that. No, I think I quite like what I did with the paws here. When it moves, like, kind of side, you know, there's a little bit of that going on. That's cute. But it's not my problem. Now, here's what I'm wondering if we can do. I think there was something or other earlier when I was kind of noticing that the different layers of the skirt separate from each other pretty easily. And I think the answer to that is glue. Like, so I do have to glue that. I have to figure something out. But it's gonna be, like, annoying. It's gonna be annoying. Insane. Asylum. It's so sad to say goodbye to so much of this. We were in the head for so long, and now we don't need the head anymore. That's all gone. Man. So I guess I can get rid of this. It's so sad. And yeah, breathe is allowed to breathe. I didn't have the crown out for a while either. Hold up. The fucking sad Luna! Oh, this might present some problems actually now that the crown is here. I'm trying to see. That does, like, go through it for sure. I think it's time I make that damn thing float. I don't know. I don't think I can get away with this anymore. If it does that too much, like, it goes through the crown. What am I gonna do about that? can't like make them less wiggly. That's not okay. But if it was like floating over his head like a halo, like I don't know. Or even if it was on like the front of his head normally, Griffin. Either or. I guess I could leave it off for now and just continue to not worry about it because I was feeling pretty accomplished when that wasn't there. It's fucking funny. And leave that alone, leave that alone. Wait, we can do the tail. With the tail might be fun. Do you think the tail could be fun? Well, it's heads or tails whether or not it will be. I'd have to think. I'll chase that tail. Tail can be for another time. Because if I can get to the end of this tutorial, God bless, I'm going to have to like do some other research on like... Because there's different kinds of tails, right? So I need to find like resources specifically for a cat tail. I have some ideas for how to rig this, but because I want kind of like different poses. Like sometimes I want it to be up here, sometimes I want it to be down there. And that's going to be like a bunch of different stuff. So I don't want to get ahead of myself and just start rigging something that I'm going to regret. Because I don't know what I'm doing in that territory. Right? I could do it just like long hair, but long hair isn't like a reactive element. It's not an expressive element. The tail is expressive, so we'll come back to it. Which means it's yeah, skirt. So skirt bottom, skirt front, skirt cast shadow. Skirt back. Not cape back though. Bottom. Does the cast skirt bottom shadow? No such thing. Only skirt front does that, I guess. So first of all, we're turning these layers on. See, and now doesn't that already look like nicer? Like that's not something to worry about. Yeah, I guess I make a deformer for this. Here goes. Never mind, because I scrolled what I was looking at it, and now the window is gone? Hey, it went behind the window! Maybe it'll be fine. Oh, I should probably center this, though, as well, because I want to be able to reflect the motion. So something like that. And it needs to be a little bit wider too. That'll do it. I'm scared. Is someone there? Oh, and I never put like a billion sparkles in this either, so that's gonna suck ass too. Oh, it's the kiss scene. That's cool. I feel like before I go any further too, I want to make the belt semi-transparent so I can see. I need to make it sure it stays over the lines when it's doing that clipping. Mwah. Yeah, like this, like this. It's getting to stay. So that's a pretty tight little bit of wiggle room to fit in. But this is my bed and I made it, so now I just do it, I guess. So this is actually all good. That stays good. This definitely does not. And I think I'm gonna have to do some slightly asymmetric things, but it's okay. Because you're not supposed to use... It's not reflecting. Motion mirroring on Y movement anyways. Bro, this shit is not gluing. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do that. Now, because the warp deformer is already, like, that's a separate process, and I'm not gonna have to, like, be scared about it, I am going to keep carrying on the way that I'm carrying on. I just gotta, like, fuck with the belt for a little bit. And then when I go back to neutral and then I glue, then those deformations will apply to a mesh that can actually behave properly. You just literally gotta grab one dot, you know? Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, I think it's the right resolution for this grid. Okay. Damn right that fucking scary music comes back on. I don't like gluing. I'm starting to figure it out though. If I just like for the front to glue to the back, that'll be easier. This to this, not so much. I don't think, but I could be wrong. It might be okay. It might be okay. So. Skirt front. Oh, and the stupid fucking drop shadow. Ugh. Bane of my goddamn existence. I hate this shit. I hate this shit. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. And by the way, I don't think it actually saved the opacity values of these layers, because there's like... I'm seeing... Well, I actually am seeing like some pixels under there, but it's like... It doesn't feel like 90. I don't know. Like, I'm not seeing any thigh jiggle going... It's because I have the shadow, though. That's the thing. That's the translucency that it's supposed to have. There we go. So, I don't know, I also kind of think that this should have like a higher res mesh. Is that just me? Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. So all I gotta do is kill and kill. just gotta connect these. Look at me remembering how to do stuff, huh? Okay, well, actually, this is a pretty complicated paste, so I gotta get rid of more down here first. That's okay, because that's a little busy anyways. Okay, so now I pen, but I actually have to cancel because now it doesn't show any of my tool details in the corner anymore. Because for some reason they decided maybe we should have fucking 4 baby Marios in the game instead of fucking Diddy Kong. Robert Kongman is approaching his super form. There we go. This is as I need it to be, except the tools are still gone, huh? Why? Oh, that's how that works, by the way, when it comes to using the mesh edit to delete something. But anyways. What the fuck? Where's my tools? Right, and so that's done, and then I select both the back and the front, and then I go back into this mode, and I think I select all, and no, I only do this part. This is the wrong tool. And I think you can kind of see like a difference in color of like what lines come from what mesh, but it's really hard to make out. I digress. Let's glue. Never mind, it's gone. I have to cancel. It does this sometimes. Like if you make any mistakes and then you have to undo, like the tools go away. It's weird. And bind. Now I have the glue. Check. Click. Glue allows making vertices from different art mesh stick together. Please. Oh, yes, yes. This is what gluing is. I'm aware. And so now, if I just lock that in and get out of here. If I grab the skirt back and I just try and drag that around on its own. Now it's stuck to that. And we like that that's the way it is. So I'm going to save it. And now... No, I actually don't see why I wouldn't be able to do that with the other one as well. Maybe this isn't so bad. I can do this. The flame's a disaster, Luigi. Yeah, I was there. Maybe not. Maybe like here to here. No, probably here to here, actually. Whatever. Shut up, bro.
Look! The flame's a disaster, Mama Luigi!
It's awesome that you can just like type shit like that and I will say it on command.
damn ballsy young.
That shit King K. Rool was about wanting to turn the... I can't say that. I almost said it like I'm allowed to say it, but I don't think I'm allowed to say that.
Slaughter. 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 Slaughter.
I'm gonna select this and I slaughter. Yeah, all this crap. But basically all this crap though. Griffy 8 slaughter. Bind. Glue. Now this influences this too. I believe is how that works. Okay. So now I grab this layer and I yoink that around too. Yeah, and now the liner it stays. Well, that's. Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Wait, holy shit! The emo potential with this new boy you're cooking. I've thought about it. I do. I don't know. I was when we get to toggles, I've been thinking about like some sort of way to like make a hand show up on screen like over his head, and then it would like, you know, pat his head, you know, give him a little, you know, some scritchies, and maybe that's like a channel points thing, or probably better for me like a bits thing, and I continue to have empty emote slots, which I still need to like do more work on. There's that Shulk one. Where, like, I think I can make kind of like a... Have you ever seen that Klonoa gif in the tenor search that's kind of like a fisheye lens going back and forth? I think I could do, like, that kind of effect on it. And then I can free up a static slot. You must pay to touch royalty. That's so true. Can I have my belt back? Maybe this guy... I don't know how you would spell this, but what if we had, like, a... emo, right? Like, maybe that's his thing now. Just thinking out loud. Griffy 8 meow. Something like this. I don't know. Something to think about. What am I listening to? Oh, this is other shit. Whoa. Okay, there's some crazy shit on the remainder of this playlist, but I am gonna stick to it. I'm gonna stick with it. Oh, Jackie sent me a DM. Yeah, this one. I don't know if this is gonna let me, like, drag this out into Discord, because I think everything in tenor is, like, secretly a video. Like, this isn't a real GIF or some shit. Well, I guess I could, I could drag my Discord window onto my other display, but then it's gonna be, like, more personal information. Because then there's, like, the rest of me and Jackie's DMs. I can't be showing all that. Hey, wait, I'm ready to go back to deforming the dress. Where are you? Where are you, son of a bitch? In here. They don't get to see that picture I sent you. I agree. You do post, like, a massive quantity of cunt on, like, your Blue Sky, though, so... Man... I remember being in that specific place at that specific time in February when I was touring places and I was standing out in the cold waiting to fucking unleash my Yoshi voice on unsuspecting landlords. And there was like a group chat that Jackie showed like this awesome fucking picture of eyeliner and I was like, oh my god. And at the time it was like, man, I wish I could be like that. That's so cool. I wish I could get to be like that. And it's crazy that, like, now that I moved, I, like, do. Now I do wear eyeliner. It's fucking awesome. Except for the part where sometimes they rub my eye and I'm like, fuck, no. But I'm getting better. Mwahaha got another one? Of cunt? Now's not the time. I don't want to be distracted. By the way, if you guys are worried about me getting copyright stricken, this shit'll do it. I specifically remember streaming this in fucking 2019. You know, last decade. I know what this can do to a motherfucker. Keep talking! Audio jungle, audio jungle. Dude, do you think anyone will get on my ass for playing California Crisis on stream? They gotta... Oh, I am sadly, very, very sadly forgetting the person who actually sings that. She's like on the Sonic 06 soundtrack, if you didn't know. That's cool. Hey! But get a load of this. Let's kind of bring the front in front of the feet like a little bit more. Kind of like an inverse sort of dealio. Whoa. Don't want to... No, I was busy, you see. Yeah, but basically I just need to like come up with something that like as long as it like just covers the thighs at all times, then we're good. Hey, I know this great DMCA free band you can play on stream. They're called the Beatles. I actually here's the thing, you are like allowed to violate the DMCA, like just as long as you like get permission. And John Lennon personally told me that he likes the streams. But it's like it's only one way, you know. I don't feel the same way about that guy's music, so it's like I'm not gonna put it on, but like thanks, I guess. Kind of weird. And the best part is Madam was web. Alright. It is time to make something. To make the skirt physics. That's what I'm doing. So this is definitely going to be like 3 like new parameters in here. And yeah, I'll probably have a Y1 and a Y2 in here. But the good news is it can like all be like one deformer or like layer or whatever the fuck. It's nothing to worry about. Work under the skirt. By the way, I need X1 before I get X2, Griffin. What the hell is this? And the thing is, first of all, I'm allowed to put spaces in these names, Griffin. Whatever we're talking about right now is going to be forgotten forever. Because if someone comes back to the Twitch VOD, it's going to be gone. They're going to rip that shit right out of the vid. I specifically remember like sections of this song from like when I was editing the highlights too. I don't know where that I must have accidentally created a new folder. That's weird that like stuff like that from such like the bizarre, like it's the kind of work that like I should forget, but it's like, oh, I remember like where I was when I was like working on that in fucking 2019. Lots of progress has been made. Woo. Sent you a whip? How hard are you working on this, Funnest? What the fuck? Has there been tail rigging? I was thinking about it. Poo-Poo doesn't have a tail because he's a hamster boy. That's why the teeth are like that. But the problem is that I would need to like do more research before I start rigging the tail. The layers are organized in such a way where, like, once I get started, I think I'll know what to do. And I've looked at a couple of tutorials, but there's so many different kinds of tails that you want to behave in different kinds of ways, like, you know, big poofy ones, and so I just haven't done this work. I need to spend some of my spare time just doing some research on my own of specifically cat tail rigging. And then when we get to the poses, I can, like, make sure that I have something that can, like, play with that. I have a video saved for that. It suggests you draw the tail straight with no curves. It'll be easier to rig. That part I did. That part I already did. The tail is definitely straight. There are no curves. Not to worry. Now, but right now we're just doing the physics on the skirt. I'm making the parameters, and then when the body swishes side to side, that'll move. And then I gotta get the tassets to go over the skirt, and then I gotta get the belt to go over the tassets. Which is like, I'm scared. Especially because the thighs jiggle so much, I'm worried they're gonna like jiggle out from underneath the skirt. So I might have to make like a parameter for like the skirt jiggling with the thighs. I don't know. It'll all work out. I have enough of an idea of what I'm doing where like if something does go wrong, I'll be able to be like, yeah, I'll just tinker from there. Okay, but you got a whip for me? I guess I should look at that, huh? I think I forgot to name the ID of this. Not like there's other, like 42 other things that I forgot to name, but whatever. To answer your question, I might be going too crazy with the piece. You're telling me. I'm going too crazy on this one. Alright, let's have a look. Wait, what the fuck? Aw! Wow! Parameter set wrong where the thighs jiggle at an exponential rate. Oh my god! This is so... Yeah, I'll get this up. I'll get this up. This is, like, entirely rendered. What the fuck did I do to deserve this? Guys. Guys, look at this. Look at this whip. I'll show this. That's crazy! I like what you did with the little sparkle-shaped shine on the nose, too. Like, look at all that detail in the hair! This isn't even my final form. Oh god. Wow. Thank you so very incredibly much. I'm in disbelief at what I'm looking at right now. I really, really am. Thank you. Wow, 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 wow. He's perfect. Like, I could name all of the details, but he's perfect. Wow. He's just so pretty. I cannot wait to see the full version. Yeah, honestly. Like, that's a better job with the crown than I did. It looks better on this than it does on the fucking VTuber. Anyways. Wow. Man, that's so nice of you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, where the hell are all these parameters? Sigh. Maximum 1 object 3 parameter? Yeah, don't worry about it. You were about to assign 6 parameters. But maybe I should cancel. Because that's actually, this is 5 things. So I guess there was like a 6th thing that I had somewhere else. It still wants to warn me anyways. Okay. I'm not selecting anything else. Weird. The crown wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be after I broke it down. I guess I did send you literally this PNG, so... That's like a better thing that you have to glance at than even I do. I've got some of this shit like in the lower right corner, but it's only so much. OBS like kind of murders it when you shrink it down that little. Yeah, absolutely I like it so far. You're really talented. I like your art style. I don't know where my mouse went. There it is. Maybe it's okay to reflect this portion of the motion. I don't know. Probably. this? So why does that on these don't compound? That's odd. But I guess don't worry about it. I've been having lots of fun with his design. I really do not design OCs very often, so that's very nice. Jackie, I like your love emotes. Thank you. That seriously is the energy right now. So left is down and skinnier, and right is up and fluffier. This is no good. I definitely have to pinch the whole thing in. But it's an asymmetrical shape anyway, so it's fine if this is like a little odd. Man, it's gonna be so good to see this shit like this is an even bigger moving piece than like all of the hair down the back. It's gonna be a lot of fun movement. They're gonna make me listen to this so many times. There's so many goddamn versions of this one theme in the game. And they couldn't even make one original one for Shadow the Hedgehog. Are you fucking kidding me? I think the only other OC I remember seeing from you was your D&D character from that campaign we almost did. That literally is the only two, if you were curious. That's literally the only two times I designed a boy. And they both, at least with that guy, I was like able to like think of more lore. But I don't know, I think there are kind of some things. Isn't that guy also a prince? I might steal some of his lore for this other guy. Because it's not going to use on that other dude, it's wasted. I have too many OCs. Sweats. Nah, man, OCs takes away from my full-time job of drawing Fire Emblem yaoi. Oh, I see. I see what's happened here. Okay, so I actually have to undo a lot here. Because I understand, like, what is wrong now. So that first deformation was fine. These are like conditional to each other, so I have to make sure that like everything is like set to middle and like only just one at a time. Because remember when I did this? No. What the fuck is this? Okay, yeah, I'm undoing all of this. I'm doing all of this. Something went wrong. Did angle X get turned back on somewhere else? It did. That also does not help. Definitely don't do that. Okay. See, I've got quite a few OCs, but I've never drawn some. That's a nice strategy, just thinking about stuff. I gotta do that part more often. As a fun exercise, I recently made a character that encompasses as many traits I'm drawn towards as possible. Just a very self-indulgent OC to have, and maybe commission other people to draw. That's awesome. Unfortunately, if I did a similar exercise, It would literally be Keaton that pops out the other end. It would literally just be Keaton. Self-indulgent OCs are the best. Design some, fixate on them a bunch, and only draw them, and then the cycle repeats. Because that's the thing, is, like, I am, like, primarily a fan artist, but, like, it is good to have some OCs. It's good to have some. Can't have none. Keaton? Yeah, from Fire Emblem. Oh! Oh, you haven't heard? Thanks, Jackie. Thank you. Keaton from Fire Emblem. And I like to draw him with Corrin from Fire Emblem. And I like to draw them... Hold on. Maybe I have art here that I can pull up. I should have, if I go into... I want to show the piece I made in, what was it, January or Valentine's or some shit? Yeah, this. I can show this on stream. This is so high res. And I also draw them with like an enormous height difference. And it's awesome. I've never really touched on Fire Emblem, but I have friends that like it a lot. Man boobies, yup! That's the opposite. You can't have femboys without a huge muscular man to like manhandle them. They're so cute. Goals, aw. That's nice. Nobody ever gives a fuck when I talk about Keaton. Does Crush 40 have the worst rendition of his world? I'm thinking it might be true. Where can I get a big hot hunk? The hunk store was out. I still don't know, man. IGAF, little bro. We care much. I think, like, I remember, like, having, like, this very formative, like, experience on stream. I think it was when I was streaming Hellblade, and I thought that this was, like, an interesting story that I was, like, about to get into. I'm like, hey, chat, I had a dream about Keaton. Do you want to hear about it? And the answer I got back was no! Like, oh. Like, it was unanimous. Not a single motherfucker said yes. I'm like, oh, well. So it really is my assumption that, like, I guess chat doesn't care. And, like, I've made my peace with that. But that's nice to hear. Because sometimes it does feel like I'm the only person in the world when I draw them so much. Anyways, I think I just did the last of these, question mark? No, I need to mirror these, and then I'll be done. Go off, King, tell us about your fixation. I mean, that's really all there is to say. Like, you saw him visually, and you guys were like, whoa, he's hot. There's not too much more to him, honestly. He's a very minor character in those games, and when he is, like, speaking, he's kind of like a bit character. Wait, I have an OC, probably really like Hunk, kind of a himbo, but we love him. He's a minor character. No, I can't, not like that, no, 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 no! He does not play a large part. Yeah, he's kind of only, like, around for, like, one chapter. Oh, I also didn't mean, like, that's good to know, that's good to know. With that shit that Blarg was on was earlier, I'm like, maybe I got to be, like, more, like, sensitive to these things. No large part, huh? No, no. He's too hot to be left at the sidelines. No, whenever he's, like, around, it's just, like, bits about how he acts like a dog. He has like a support with Laszlo, and Laszlo likes throwing like a stick, and then Keaton catches the stick and brings it back, which is like, man, if I was next to a guy that looked like that and that's how he wanted to like spend time with me, like I would do it. So he's a good boy. Well, see, that's his gimmick though, because he's a good boy, but he's also like very tsundere about it. So like, he doesn't want anything to do with anybody, but his tail is always wagging and giving him away. That's his gimmick. That's how it works. Which is cute. I'm not gonna. It's not like it's not cute, but it's like, you know, if there was like more complex stuff to think about with him, you know, it'd help. But then again, I already like him as much as I do, so maybe that's better. This is a cool tune. What is this from? Dreams of an Absolution remix. I don't know about this one. I think I have this one back on. Sure. It's the best one. So I'm looking for, certainly not the jiggle physics right now. I'm beginning to realize none of my OCs are your type. Will that ever, do you think that'll ever change? I'm going back to two head, man. That's my favorite one. Duplicate. Skirt X. I'm not looking at this yet. I'm not playing with it yet. Maybe I should. Well, the scale is 50. What's going on with the input here? Angle X? Yeah. I'm not seeing shit occurring to that skirt. I mean, that's the stuff. Scale is 50. Reset magnification, I guess. I don't know. Show me the actual parameters. Like, are they moving? It is moving the parameters, but somehow the warp isn't going. Maybe this is a similar thing that I have to do with the ears, where it's like I have to make like 3 different deformers, and then like those are applying. I don't know. I don't know why that doesn't warp the way I need it to. All the parameters are going. Like there's no distortion on the art whatsoever. I've not really seen anything like that. And angle X is the input. Turn this off. I don't know. That breath should definitely be on there. I got nothing. That's an interesting new problem to have. Remind me to show you jewels sometime. Okay. So why is this? Why not? Because I was noticing, look, when 2 of these go up at the same time, they don't like stack in the way that I need them to. Which is strange because it was happening with like the collar and the hair and stuff. That all worked on one deformer. I don't know which board to post a horny meme to. Probably to shitposts. I wonder why this is the way it is. Because each individual one works fine. But they do not work in concert the way that I need them to. I suppose something that I could do, yeah, is nest the deformers. But they're all like pretty high poly, so I'm worried about like tripling that. You know what I mean? Yeah, actually, before I do this, let's see if I can, like, get any reductions here. Because that, like, saves a lot. Yeah, I literally do. Like, there we go. That's better. Let's try even 10. Let's try 8. Let's try 5. Yeah, that seems alright. I guess it's just nested deformers. So I copy and I put this in there. And then I copy again, well, paste again, that is. And I put this in here. And now skirt deformer, well, I have to name like 1, 2, 3 as well. That's the end of the Sonic 06 soundtrack, by the way, if you can believe it. Let me see what my uptime has been and then kind of figure out a soundtrack to put on from there. 4.5 hours. I'm thinking I want to put on the Pathless, but I should probably save that for next time because that's like a very, very, very long soundtrack. Yo, someone has an hour-long extension to that fucking T-Lopes Outback track? That's awesome. That's fucking awesome, bro. What do we got? 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 You gotta have something for me. I must think. I don't know why I'm looking to, like, Santa Christ for inspiration. I should put on music from Dramatical Murder, actually. But that's also going to be something. If it's too horny, I'll take it down. Yeah, I'll have my own look at it and see. Usually I don't have this problem because I am often the most horny one in the server, and I'm inflicting it upon everybody else. You know, case in point, do you guys want to hear about my Keaton dream? But, what the fuck? What's like a good... Yo! Spirit Tracks OST. Get that shit up here. 2 hours, 40 minutes. I'll hang with this. I'll hang with the Spirit Tracks OST. Composed by Koji Kondo? No? No? Literally not true. This is the Manaka Karaoke, isn't it? Koji Kondo did not compose Spirit Tracks. Composers. Koji Kondo is credited. Toru Minagishi, Manaka Karaoke, and Asuka Hayazaki. I was hoping it'd be the Wolf's Rain soundtrack. They'll kill me for that, man! It's not gonna be Wolf's Rain. It can never be Wolf's Rain. So, like, I think if I do this, and then I go here, and then I only have these, then that'll probably work. Oh, but none of these have skirt wide 2 on them, so I have to go back. There we go. That's how it's done. Okay. And now let's try. It still doesn't go. So maybe I didn't even do anything wrong there. But it's affecting the physics parameters. That's the thing. And the physics parameters are tied to the warp deformers, so why don't the warp deformers go? You'd think it would be a scale issue, but... because the output is the parameters, and the parameters are the warp deformers, so I don't know. And of course, this isn't going to work either. Oh, doesn't it need body X as input? Hold on. This is head angle that it needs body X. Hold on. It definitely like does something different, but it's not what I need it to be. It's so good though. If only you listened to straight off stream, I'd be happy. Hey, maybe I'll fucking watch Wolf's Rain. Maybe that's the work that's ahead of me instead. I don't know. You can try angle. How strange. So now that these are nested, by the way, like let's just like see what happens when I wiggle this and I stack the wiggles. They still do not stack. And as a matter of fact, this doesn't do shit anymore. So that's all gone. So only skirt deformer 1 is doing anything. I'm going back to the way it was before when everything was on one deformer. I'm treating it exactly like I did the hair. It should work in the same way that the hair did. The only thing that I can think of that like is making this like not work is like what this is a child of, which is like in torso. Does anything else in torso have physics? That's a good question, and I think the answer is no. So I'm going to delete this. This has all 5 parameters. What if I just like pull it out of torso? What then? What then? What would happen? Okay, that's not the culprit though. But that's not the culprit. That's not the voice. Yep. So all of these are back as I rigged them. Oh, how strange. This is a weird problem to have. It's gotta be something that I just fucked up in here. It's gotta be. Like, I'm just not, like, linking it into something correctly. I'm, like, hooking in all these parameters wrong. But I'm seeing the pendulum move, so that's good. And there's all of that. Wait, there is actually a little bit of, like... There's a secondary movement when that happens. Start swaying for me. One, two, three, X1, X2, X3. Like this down here, this is so smooth. This is exactly what I need it to be. You don't think it's related to the glue, is it? If you do watch it, let me know. I have some non-spoiler related shenanigans to tell you. Okay. This is the only thing that I've attempted that happens to be glued. I wonder if that's what that is. I don't know why it would be, though. There's a certain one of these that's like slamming into a fucking wall. Skirt X1 in particular is too far. Give me 2 head X. 54, 13, 23. I'm just copying that. Maybe this is fine though. Let's only have one of these on at a time. Let's see what happens. More shaking influence. Like it gets really twitchy. I don't know. This, by the way, is not the move. 7 is better. I still think these parameters are fine. It's just the way that it's rigged. One wonders if the shit that I did with the hair is like the right way to do this. Well, the hair was only one layer at a time, though, is the thing. Because that is a way to, like, make swaying with glue work. I don't know. It definitely comes down to this. Like, these should be stacking, but they don't. Wait, that's it. Griffin? It is correct that I did not do anything wrong. I think these parameters are still linked in a particular way. I need to find a way to, like, get these to, like, stack, I guess? So if I, like, first of all, yeah, these are between 30 and 30. If I Command-Shift-C, and then I drag this, and I go over here, and then back down, and then Command-Shift-V, what happens then? That does not work. If I go here, and I Command-Shift-C, and then I go over here, and then I go back down here, and then Command-Shift-V, what then? Whoa! No, now it's the opposite, so the parameters still don't, like, stack. I wonder how hard it would be to get long hair to move like it's underwater with this program. It wouldn't be impossible. Because there's no real gravity except for, like, the strings and the pendulums. The rest is just, like, simulated. So if you just kind of did, like, some... I'm making gestures with my hands. But if you did, like, some swishy warps and then just kind of pulled it around in different directions, you know, it's kind of like how jiggle physics would work, if anything. Yeah, I'd say it's possible. Man, I think I gotta get rid of all these parameters again. I think that, like, I created them all at once was, like, the curse. Which is a little bit sad, but... at least on the other side of all of that, I'll have something that works. So maybe this is the answer. That's too much, by the way. And it's also not on any fucking key points right now. Like, maybe if I just, like, make the key points as I go, then it's not going to be, like, only this can be moving at a time. It'll let me, like, come back around. Okay, this part's okay. Right, so now I have this is free, and now I go back down here, and now let's see what happens. So maximum, let's actually read these. Maximum 1 object 3 parameters are assigned to the object. Maximum size of parameters per object is 3. Parameters assigned evenly among deformers of preceding hierarchy will result in better performance, efficient editing, and minimal errors. Maybe that's what that is. Maybe that's what that is. I've not, like, seen that before any other time, like, I've done this technique, but we'll see. Oh, this is the middle one again. Middle parameter. Oh! We're getting stacking! It's stacking! Oh, it's happening. It's finally time to start happening. Fuck that pop-up. Okay, so this is actually gonna make it go. This is gonna be everything that I've been missing all this time. How strange. I guess I'll make sure not to do that again. I just gotta mirror this now. Hello? Oh, because it's, yeah, I gotta do that. And this still can do whatever, yeah, it can. Yeah, it can do whatever it needs to. Fuck yes. Oh, I'm excited. It's about damn time. That's the thing about live 2D, is that, yeah, it's taking me this long. I've had to do everything like 3 times. Yo, you guys remember Burn? That guy's got a cool theme. Holy flip, I love Spirit Tracks. Hi, Mixcat. Do you remember Burn's theme? That's just like generally a cool guy, TBH. Nah, Spirit Tracks is great music. We wouldn't have Breath of the Wild without it. I replayed 100% last summer, so sorta. That sounds like fun. I haven't done any of the DS Zeldas on stream. I don't know. I've never done Ocarina or Majora on stream. Or Twilight Princess. I think I've only done Wind Waker and Breath of the Wild. And Tears of the Kingdom. Have I done it? I have not done any other Zeldas besides that. That's crazy. Okay, so maybe I should, you know. I gotta play Link's Awakening before I start replaying the ones I know that I already like. I gotta find new stuff to like. Wait, did you play Wind Waker or not? Wind Waker I played. I played Wind Waker HD in... That was a Bad Mike era stream, so 2018. And I actually did a full playthrough of that on my own time, super duper recently, when they put that on Switch too. Max got that going at the streamer house, and I saw it was on, and I just kind of, you know, when Max wasn't playing it, I was. We definitely spent a lot more time with that than, like, Mario Kart World. And we beat the whole thing in, like, a week, too. Like, I remember, like, coming home one day and seeing, like, Max had it up on the TV, like, oh, by the way, I filled out every single C chart for you. Who is Max? Max is my... And if you're coming in here from, like, Sox's streams, you might actually know who Max is. Max is a musician. They did some of the music for Find Everything. Like the Phone House and the Juice Bar. You know, like the bangers. If there's like a banger, it's like, oh, it's Max. You look at the credits, oh, it's Max. They're also the composer for Log Block Adventure, and they make games too. They made Commonplace, the soundtrack of which I had on earlier, and some Game Jam stuff that I also had on earlier. Very, very good friend of mine. And when I refer to Streamer House, that's like a get-together we have, I guess like every year or so, where, you know, we're all like distant friends, so we like come together and hang out in person for like a week or so. And this year, because I moved out, I like hosted it at my house, and everyone just kind of flew in, and we all hung out together, and it was awesome. Yeah, we had a really good time. I wish I was able to like kind of assemble like my fun stories from that in such a... When I was talking about like a anime-thon, I was able to be like, I don't know. I was able to communicate it all kind of in one sit-down story. Streamer House, it was so much. Streamer House is the sort of thing where just anecdotes keep popping up, new ones every now and again. So you'll have to just watch every stream to find out. Technically, I found you before Socks, but it wasn't from LBA. Dude, Chancellor Cole? Yo. Like, this music is awesome. So if I swish, it should just, like, work now. Yes? Uh-oh. Is something else wrong? I thought it stacked. I thought it stacked from now on. It doesn't? It doesn't stack from now on. Oh! 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 I thought it did, I thought it did. It used to, and now it doesn't. I was part of the way down. So even that doesn't have anything to do with, like, making it work? Oh no, Griffin. What is happening? I think if I trace my path to here, Castle Super Beast to Lithero to Skull Volver to Sox BX to Griffin Galactic. That's crazy. This is good music for me because I'm seriously staring down this skirt and I've got machinations going on in my damn brain. What am I gonna do with you? I guess I could, like, go back to, like, my hair stuff and see what's going on in there. Is it because there's Body X stuff that's rigged to it as well? Is this, like, taking precedence over all of the physics for this? It is. That's exactly what that is. Okay, so the Body X stuff... Oh, because Body X is the same input for the deformer as itself. Okay, you got me. You got me. Okay. So I do need to just copy this. And this deformer is not going to have any of this. It's just going to handle the XY, and this is going to be all the swishing, and that's going to be its own thing. That's totally perfectly fair, actually. Now let's get rid of that. And now let's see what happens. Unfortunately, that might, like, demand, like, another re-rigging. IDK, how I got here. Femi, you've been around so long, I kind of just assumed that you were, like, I don't know, in the post-Panoots kind of dust scattered to the wind. You can make the skirt move over the bulge like the hair moves over the nose. There's tassets, okay? There's loincloths, okay? I started watching before Panut stopped streaming. All I know is that this works and nothing else does. Well, I mean, it's all there. It just doesn't like the parameters don't like cascade in the way that I need them to, and I don't know why. I really, really don't know why. Dare I do this? Is that fucking psycho? I think it's psycho. I'm not doing that. Let the people know he's got something there? That's not the point. He's got something there and it's called his thighs. Come on now. So these physics are nested. These ones nest. But show me, I need hair physics. Why does that work and nothing else does? I drag it, and I drag it, and I drag it. Yep, so these stack. That's all good. Parameters are set to 30. Maybe here's what I do, because I made, like, brand new parameters for this, and maybe if I just, like, literally copy these, and then there's some sort of invisible linkages between these parameters, and then it'll, like, actually remember. I'll try. Yeah, because wait a second, these ones are circles. But what I need is squares. These are the only circles in a world of squares. Why the fuck is that? Okay, yeah, okay. I'm seeing some problems here. My best guess is I saw this streaming X on Twitch thing in the Panut's Discord and clicked it. Okay, but that means I can hold on to these. I can make new parameters and then change these to those parameters. I'll do that. And I'm gonna have to give these new names. Oh god. Put old on all these. Man, I'm telling you, once Zelda ran out of instruments for Link to blow into, they lost something. Pan flute is so cool. I also found Griffin's channel from a streaming X on his profile in a server. The making your first VTuber looked neat, so I joined. Wow. Well, I'm glad to have you. I'm glad to have all of you. Old and new. All these squares make a circle. Not true. Couldn't be further from the truth. If Skull Volvular... Volvular? If Skull Volver wasn't such a good grungler, I don't think I would have found Griffin. I feel like there's so much that I'm missing about like the Socks lore if I ever watched those Minecraft streams. Because the thing is, like, I feel like if I did, I would want to start an order, and if I do that, that means I have to watch Scrungecraft, and then everyone's saying like, oh, you had to be there, don't watch Scrungecraft, and it's like, well, so do I or not? And yeah, I've never seen a God Game stream, because Socks keeps saying that we should do it sometime. I'm like, oh, okay, then I'll wait, you know, I don't want to like get all these laughs out of me before I actually play it. See, look. squares, circles. So click change skirt. It doesn't want to do it like that. Oh, all right, all right. I'll go my own way. What? Whatever do you mean? Skirt isn't in here. This is strange, because these are like blacked out. There's something weird going on here and I don't know what it is. And I go anywhere and these parameters look like this. And for some reason, blend shape is disabled on this. I can't even click it in if I wanted to. So I think that's what the squares mean, number one. Keyforms from blend shape parameters cannot be edited. What the fuck? Even if I like did that? Well then that looks normal. I guess because there's nothing on them. Because nothing has been assigned to them. It sounds like you're making up words. Scrungecraft? No, Scrungecraft, that's the shit that put socks on the map. It was like a Minecraft SMP in like 2020. And it had socks, and it had Tyler, and a whole bunch of people. And also somebody who like got canceled, and so people don't look back on that like as fondly as they would have otherwise. This does sound like random it's not jargon, it's lore! I'm going back over here. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. For some reason, front X1 is gone. I don't know where no, that's loincloth front. You're safe. I don't gotta worry about you. You're chill. Now when I click change, now there's like keyframes to port it to, I should just be able to... That doesn't bode well. Like, it literally excludes these parameters from the list. It's psycho. No matter what I do. I mean, they're made of squares, so I guess I gotta remake them one more time. I'll do it, man. I'll fucking do it. If I have to, I'll do it. It was something to do with the blend shapes, I guess. It's coming back to me. I found your Super Doomspire VOD and stayed because you had a bunch of playthroughs of DS games. Aw. Super Doomspire is a weird one to find me through. Because I personally kind of regard that stream as like a dud. Am I missing texts? Who asked about Scrungecraft? When Femi said it sounds like you're making up words. That's why I started explaining what it was. Because not everybody here like really knows much about socks. Like they're here for me and my fucking 2 viewers, and then sometimes Socks raids me. And for the record, I've been doing this a lot longer than Socks, okay? Oh, please. I'm like looking up at the ceiling and I'm pressing my palms together like, oh please, oh please. I know nothing of Socks besides you wear them. Socks BX is another developer streamer and another developer friend of mine and streamer friend of mine. I've been streaming for like 5 years. It's a slow but steady gain. Wow. Good on you. It's not easy. But yeah, Socks has got like a great community. I'm even gonna I don't want to type at because I'm worried that it'll like notify them that like we're talking about Socks and like 5 hours into a random ass femboy stream. Not heard of them, but hell yeah. Yeah, I'll drop the name. I'll drop the name. Really fucking funny guy. actually, Socks and I kind of go way back too, because we knew each other like before it's streaming, really. We like met each other through Roblox back when Socks went by Mario Master. Like we would play each other's adventure games. Oh, your chat keeps having to reconnect. That can happen. Where sometimes that process like eats messages. Dude, I'm excited. I can finally watch this thing move. Damn, a partner, that's wild. Yeah, Socks has done incredibly well for themselves. I'm like extremely proud of what they've accomplished. Because here's the thing, it's earned. It's so fucking earned. They're really, really good at it. The shapes are blending. The shapes are blending. See, look at that. Now it goes all the fucking way. All the way off the damn canvas. I don't know if that's going to be a problem, but it does it. It works. Phew. Okay. Finally. Alright, because it's on the middle. Whoops. Oh, right, because I click this. Okay, and now I just do the Y. Although, I'm gonna check this. I'm still not seeing anything. Well, I probably have to relink the parameters, because they're brand new ones. They're brand new ones. Alley-oop. In you go. And now? And now nothing, but the scale is 1, so that's not anybody's fault yet. There's not anybody to blame. Yet! Oh, wow! Oh, joy! Look at that! You can see that the shape goes, like, fucking out of the window. That's crazy. Wow. That's pretty cool. Let me, like, make more of these, like, longer. Yeah, because I need, like a long, flowing movement. Start hitting poses. Start hitting poses. I'm doing, like, 10, 15, 20, honestly. Maybe the other way around. 20, 15, 10. Yeah, 10, 10, 10 was better. More shaking influence here too. Ooh. Ooh. See, right now these are kind of all moving in pairs. So maybe, yeah, bring it back down to like 10, 6, 4. Oh my god, whoa! There we go. Alright, simmer down. Please simmer down. And I don't have the Y movement on this either, so it's just going to be the side to side for right now. I think it could look a lot better. How do you... I think I want like really low convergence on like all of this, like if it's just kind of always swishing. And if I go to the input settings, like if the breath like affected this more and just kind of always moved side to side based on that, just kind of pendulum style, that would be nice. I still can't believe this is your first time using Live 2D. You make it look so easy. What are you talking about? All these angles, the dress is fucking tearing off of the body in so many, fucking whatevers. Took about 1 year of VOD viewing before I found out you were the LBA guy. I had LBA 4 just like because it was too similar to RA2. Griffin had a series of Roblox collectathon games akin to Mario 64 and such. Yeah. Okay, that's the lore on me. And I'm even still working on one. The same one I fucking started development on when I was 15. Okay, so now that I know that this can work, that it was not the fault of the blend shapes, I'm going to take this and I'm actually going to parent it back into the torso. And then that should probably save myself a lot of grief as far as the tearing issues that I'm noticing so far go. Yeah, the jiggling, it is making the dress, like, fuck up. So I'll have to, like, rig that to it, too. Only you can see all its flaws. I just see some insanely good rigging. I mean, I'm happy with, like, from the waist up, you know, the stuff that's, like, done with, like, the head and everything. The ears are great. I like that quite a bit. This is troublesome. I think what I need, though, is, like, I think I scale up the output, honestly. Because that'll make it, like, a little more swishy, at least. Start hitting poses. And hips should also affect this, too, now, right? Hip. Not especially. I can do that, though. I can add hip as an input. Oh, and I need to change this back to body X anyways. Oh, the ear twitching is so cute. I can't get enough of this guy. How often are people going to see it? The VTuber? I mean, before you got here, I don't know how to, like, introduce people to my streams. I guess this is a good time. I was talking about this even before I started, like, getting new viewers again. That on the VOD channel, there's some... Oh, how often are people going to see the legs? It depends. It depends. But in terms of, like, knowing about Griffin lore and, like, the history, I did, like, add, like, some series that I liked. Like Chicory and stuff. You know, some of them are just really funny. Some of them I had, like, a really pleasant time with. Like, I just really enjoyed myself during them. So, you know, some different flavors here and there. But I don't know. There should be some, like, stuff on the channel to get you started there. But with... What I'm trying to say is that, like, who I was before I decided to make a VTuber, like, I've been doing audio only with no chat on screen for, like, the last, like, 6+ years. Wait a second. 2018, 2025, 7 years! 6+ was, like, 6 with a question mark, effectively, but, I still kind of feel like that's what I'm going to go back to doing after finishing this, and I think only very narrow circumstances this will show up in. Probably, like, whenever I do art streams from now on, like, things like that, but... This is the thing, because I think, like, if I did, like, make a new Twitch channel for this guy, a lot of the problems that I have in terms of, like, the kayfabe of it all, or, like, how often to use it, would immediately be solved. Where it's just, like, when I'm streaming on a different channel that's, like, for this guy, like, there's, like, more of a separation there. Whereas with it's here, I don't know how to, like, go back and forth. It's strange. I'm sure there's an amount of thinking about this that can, like, solve the problem, but... For now, I'm just here to make the guy, and he's pretty. And I can think about all that other stuff later. That's valid. Rebranding can be scary. It's like, it's not even that I want to rebrand. I like my brand. I like what I built. Like, I literally think it would be, if I went that far, it would be like a parallel channel to this one with, like, different content. And I would just, like, do whichever I feel like at any given time. Because I don't know. It probably is, like, a different audience compared to what I do. I don't know. Which is especially great that I haven't named this guy. Because what if I name him something that the URL has been taken? At the end of the day, it could just be a fun project, practicing for the future and whatnot. I mean, I started this project because I went to a con for the first time, and there was, like, a panelist talking about, like, how to do this stuff. And, like, this looks like fun. You know, and then I started thinking, like, of this character. Like, just, it would be fun to design a VTuber. And then I lost my job, and I'm like, oh, well, I wasn't expecting to have a ton of free time in August, so now I'm doing this. And then as soon as it's done, I have to seriously spruce up my portfolio. But the good news is, this guy looks good on a portfolio, so it all works out. I'm sorry to hear that. It's all right. I'm literally only here because I figure it out. What did you do for work? That's a little specific. I think it's better not to say. On account of having just moved, and this isn't like as big of a problem as it used to be, but early 2020s, like I had like a stalker who was like trying to like harass me and my friends and like post my personal information in private spaces. So now that I've moved and I'm kind of like starting from scratch in terms of what that personal information is, I'm being very careful with sharing it. And so what I do is definitely something that, or like where I live or anything like that, right? Like I'm being very, very vague about those kinds of details in my life. Like I said, it's not as bad as it used to be. So maybe like if I did talk about stuff like that, maybe it's not even be a problem. But I almost fell backwards out of my chair. Fuck yes, this tune. Oh, what a tune. So what are we looking at here? What am I trying to do here? Someone got the hip swaying? Okay, hold on then. Let's rock that. Yeah. That gets that. I think 20/80 is the proper split there. Although I wonder if I like reflect that. What then? No, it makes it look too like jiggly. Well, unless I do reflect both. What then? Oh, that's definitely not the way to do it. I feel like with this movement, the hair, you really see the cascading down the body, and with the skirt, you don't. Like, you can tell that it's only 3 keyforms that are feeding into it, and that's like the one thing that I'm getting caught up on. Where it's like, oh, maybe I need more based on the length of the shade, like maybe 5 or even 6. Better safe than sorry. Well, now some chances are worth taking. What do you think? Is this okay, or should I go back and add more keyforms to make it like swooshier, like the hair is? Well, whichever I do, I don't think I'm gonna need more than 2 keyforms for like the Y stuff, so I'll at least put that in, and that'll like kind of finish out the rest of the dress movement. And maybe it'll all make more sense from there. Man, what a tune. And I even love the B theme so much. It's a great one. Okay, let's rock. Now let's see what happens. Well, I need to duplicate this first. I meant in regard to sharing personal info. Yeah, no, I'm in agreement with that. I was more talking to Funnest there. Yeah, swooshier. Because, like, when you look at the back hair, you see how, like, that you can track the movement, like, all the way down, and that's, like, it's a very smooth, wavy movement. Because it's a long shape, and so, like, that force is traveling down that shape, right? Like, that looks really good. This is made up of somewhere between 8 and 10 blend shapes. This is made up of 3. So with the dress, you don't quite see that same follow-through of the move. Like, you don't get that waviness. It just kind of still, it moves like a little distinctly, but not in as many pieces as I'd like to see it. Oh, apologies. I'm agreeing with making it swooshier. Okay. Then I'll go back for that. But first, skirt Y. then we'll do that. I think it's an important thing to get right. There we go. And I don't know. Well, now let's see just what happens. Can I, like, make the breathing affect this more? Ooh. Well, now, hold on. Maybe we were just missing a piece of the puzzle here, because that looks good. Now they're just kind of blowing around freely. I like that. I think I might reduce the intensity of it, but, like, whoa. I like that. I like that. What if I reflect it? Nah. Maybe I do. Start moving. Yeah, the breath should it should have some influence, but not that much. And hip 0. Oh my god. It looks a little better. That looks a little weird. Let's reflect this maybe? And also get rid of this. Nebulung, which is a combination of nebula and nebulum. A cat breed I like. Alternatively, nebulang or nebulang. Looking back, kind of surprised you answered my Canada questions. I would have let off if you asked. I mean, I'm just always kind of processing talking to chat through that kind of filter, so it's not a big deal. Like when it gets huge sometimes when like this happens. Oh, you know what it is? Look at this. This is body X, not body Y. That's why it's out of whack. Let's fix that up. Oh, it's a hot tune. There we go. Now it'll react more appropriately to the body movements compared because the head is like sharp. Yeah, well, actually that's still pretty extreme. I wish I knew why it did that. I just think that the output does. Yeah, this doesn't need to be 100. Usually 50 is what I go for everything, because it's just overshooting those parameters a little bit and just kind of getting stuck on the ceiling of them. Fellow Canadian, yup. I don't want to be the guy to bring that crap back into your life. I can take care of myself. Like if you were like stepping over a line, like I would say so. Yeah, even with that like reduced to 50, I think that does solve the problem. I might reduce it like a little bit more though, even. Let's see. But it's good, is the thing. Like in terms of like the squash and stretch where it's kind of like parachuting and like collecting air when it kind of comes up and down. I like that. So I'm still going to have to go back in and add like hip jiggle parameters. But it has like a good weight to it now. It feels like light and airy. Especially when he gets up on his tippy toes, that's my favorite. Kind of the opposite is the only situation where I think it doesn't look as good. Because I think it gets like too skinny. I think I exaggerated that movement too much. And if I just made it like a little bit lighter, a little bit gentler, then I think that's fine. But as far as that parameter right there goes, I like that a lot. What happens when I up the convergence though? No, 0.5 is the right way to go. Okay, let's see. So let's just, yeah, literally just get rid of this parameter. Both of them. Yeah, it's too skinny. Immediately pull it down a little bit too, like that. Now let's see. Go. Oh yeah, that solves the problem. Just a little bit subtler with that movement. Oh, I love how that looks. I really, really do. I love fanfares and OST playlists. Me too. Yes, me too. There's some things around here that are getting a little fucked up when the body bends a little bit too forward and then it comes up past the belt. I'm gonna have to fix that. But for now, I think I add jiggle fixes to the skirt deformer just so it comes in and out a little bit based on that particular movement. So thigh X1, thigh X2, thigh... So yeah, these aren't even like linked to separate parameters, so this should be easy enough. I might only even need X and not Y. I don't think X even does shit. I'm sorry, Y even does shit. Skirt deformer. Alright, so just like stuff like that. Let's bring it all back to default, and then thighs. Alright, so just kind of rock it in and out a little bit just based on whatever's going on there. And then I can even kind of push it a little bit the other way, even though that's not like necessary. It'll still like kind of hug the body more, which I think will look good. And now I just do that for the other side. Yeah, no, it's a good thing that I glued it. I'm glad that I didn't need to blame the glue. The glue worked out. Recommend the OST of One Shot. Pretty good tracks in there. And I just thought, does this do anything? This actually does kind of overshoot at some point, so I guess I do need to fix that as well. And that's why the parameters are there. And thigh Y2, like a little bit just in case. Alright, now let's give that a look and see if it's still like going places that it shouldn't go. Okay, so that's... There's still some other deformers that I need to go back and do based on like the position of the body, but in terms of like just wiggling this guy back and forth, like it does match that movement in the ways that it needs to. So let's fuck with body X now. Wherever that may be. Yeah, so this needs another pair of deformers for these, definitely. Oh, because I lost that. That used to be in the parent deformer. Okay, that should not have been deleted. That's just a mistake on my part. But an easy enough one to solve. Yeah, I see what happened here. It's all gone. In fact, for the bending forward a little bit, I should probably make the skirt like a little smaller, like this. You know what I'm saying? It kind of goes behind the body a little bit. That's the right move, but not quite. I have to keep this like in front of the foot. So maybe something like that. and then just like a very serious squish that like just kind of hugs all that back in. This might need to be where there's more geometry though, but the only reason I did that was because I thought there was gonna be like fucking like 3 of these, so that part's fine. Didn't we discover that like odd numbers are better for this? Yeah, oh, big time. I don't remember why this music plays, but I'm scared. There's no chapter markers. Comments? Anything? There's one from 2 months ago that goes up to 18 minutes and says, I'll edit this comment later. No, nobody has cataloged all of this. So who knows? Maybe this never really happened and I found something scary and now I'm going to be haunted forever and ever. Probably. If I had to guess. It's when you grab a big key and it summons the hands. Like, I definitely, like, should not feel, like, okay right now. Definitely not. Maybe 9 warp divisions is better there. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty good. And now we'll just do up. If you don't mind me asking, why did you go with the slit-shaped belly button? I've been looking at that a couple of times in terms of like the liner and being like, I could probably go back and do that differently. I mean, I do tend to draw like navels somewhat as like an oval. It just tends to look a lot better at 3/4 than it does head on, and I didn't really have a solution for that. So, I'm willing to like replace that texture and like have it mapped a little bit differently. But IDK. Belly button jiggle. No, no, no. I guess it's okay for this to be the way it is. Let's... This probably needs synthesized corners. Yeah, it does. Okay. That's a pretty good start. Definitely needs some hand adjusting. Okay, that's fine. Let's see if it all works in concert now. Go. Let's see if this breaks like I'd be very surprised if it doesn't. Sometimes the thigh jiggle stuff like does make it kind of come pretty far out in a way that concerns me, but I guess that's what making the belt wider is for, which I've been meaning to do this entire time. and I'm making sure that this liner is like staying inside of this boundary and like not like going past any of these holes, which also does so far seem to be the case. Oh, the tacets might be a little bit annoying too, to reconcile those with the jiggle physics. So we're not doing the belt yet. I have to do the tacets too. But the good news is, no, there's no good news. The tacets cannot be mirrored. But I might be able to use like some remeshing to kind of like chop out the parts of the texture that I don't need. That might be what I do. But yeah, so I'm not seeing any overshooting, so that's a good sign. Do you think, as far as the X for the skirt, I should still go back and redo that, or did having the Y kind of fix it? Because this isn't good enough territory, but like I do personally know that it could be better as far as the horizontal, the waviness. Ah, ears so cute. I think it does what it needs to do. Funnest. Do I still have this in OBS? I trust you so fucking much. Like, oh my god. That means it's tacet time. The thing that I've been scared of all along. So let's see what it looks like with that, just with these on. What the warping is doing to these as it is. I see. It'll be better when they're small, though. So my idea for this is that I'm only going to do this one. And I'm going to do, like, the mesh warping on this that I know that I need to do. And then when it comes over to this side, it's going to be too tall. It's too tall right now, as you can tell. But then I'll fix it. And I can even... Let's bring on the loincloth. The loincloth can come back too, actually. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I think what I've been talking about with the skirt especially looks better when you have this in the foreground. Ooh, and it like... Oh, because that's coming forward. This goes further down, and this goes like back up. So you really get like a great communication of depth. Particularly with the leaning. Oh, what a great element! At the end of the day, it's up to you. I personally try not focusing on any part for too long, otherwise I know I'll spend hours tweaking this one part. Do you think we'll get the fluff done tonight? What time is it? What time is it? I've been up for 5.5 hours? Maybe! We'll see how long the tacets take. It would be a huge achievement if by tomorrow I'm watching like those last 2 videos, which is just like it's wrap-up work, pretty much, by tomorrow. That'd be huge. Yeah, I guess the good news then, Blarg, is that if Twitch is dropping the chat, well, there it is right there in the video for you to see. Although I'm sure you figured this out a lot sooner than I did just now. Alright, let's get everything facing forward again. Close this folder for a little bit, maybe. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make a deformer just for this, kind of the same as how I did the ear. And then I'm just really gonna collapse the one side and then do a little bit of yada yada yada, and then it'll be done. And then just yada yada yada, and then it'll be done. You understand, you understand, you understand. Okay. So I don't think this needs to be especially high res, certainly not 20. That's also a very... This has got a good mesh. Oh, unless I'm looking at the drop shadow and that's why it's like that. Anyways. Also, 2x2 in the Beziers. I'm sick of the fucking... the 4x4s. That's so annoying to, like, adjust. I refresh sometimes to try and fix it. You've been getting it too? It's so weird though. The stream doesn't even drop in frames and text is lower data intensive than video. And yes, I have refreshed. That's so weird. Oh, you're offering advice, I see. I'm very bad at interpreting, it seems. So, yeah, this is definitely going to be mapped to body X, though. And I do not think that this needs to be like this. Like, probably 4 is enough for that. And then 10 seems fair. Maybe 8? Oh, it's your VPN. I see. Okay, well maybe some more vertical divisions is good. I like an odd number. I'm going with 7. Just so that I can have like more of a gradual fall off for this texture, so that like it's like this is more than this, and then this is more than this. Right? You're seeing it. You're seeing the vision. And then, how far down are the tacits supposed to go? About this far down. I was gonna scooch it a little further down, and then like, just spent 20 minutes on a background, and it's not even done. You don't happen to be talking about this still? Like you're working on something else, right? Let's unlink these parameters for a little bit. This is gonna be tacit deformer. This fucking tune. I remember this one. I guess I still need to figure out though, before I do keyforms, this needs to be like a good like front-facing view, and it's still not. Painting the Last Supper filled with your OCs, how do you know? I also kind of like need to rotate this though too, is the thing. I think a little bit. Even though that feels like kind of destructive IDK. Let's get a little bit more on the height there. And maybe just kind of don't push it in so much either. And just like let the belt do more of that heavy, because tacits, I mean, they kind of do gotta be big. And then I'm just letting this all just kind of collapse up here on purpose. And odd numbers are awesome. Not gonna lie, the company of a stream makes it easier to draw than just music. I feel the same way. Specifically, like, when I am streaming is like the best thing that I can do for like being productive. Where it's like, if I did this on my own time in the middle of the day, and I would get distracted a lot more, but this keeps me honest. My twitch.tv panopticon. Nah, I think it's easier for me to get distracted. I mean, there was that one night that I still, like, did the Wordle, which I could do again if I wanted to. Yeah, that's so true. VC is also good. Honestly, okay, this needs to adjust. Oh, and the tacits are going to need physics too. Fuck! But it's okay. Aw, parallel play! That's the right term. Yeah, let's not fuck around here just yet. Because I think like this needs to like be drooping like straight down now. Because I rotated the whole thing. I think that's better. Maybe 13 on that? Yeah. Meme and physics. Wait a second, there aren't any keyforms on this anymore. I think because I did so much that it's before they were added. Gotta be careful with that then. What do we got here? This is looking a little kind of crunched. I think I could tweak that a little bit just to smooth it out. Yeah. Oh, that's better. That's so much better. Wow. This one's adorable, by the way. I'm so freaking paranoid now. Because of the stalker stuff, I wonder if I should even ask about the weather, because that can be used to narrow things down to a region. I talk about weather pretty regularly. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to continue having a conversation about it, but yeah, just don't worry about it. Just wouldn't want to deal with it myself. It's not the worst it's been in a very long time, but it's something that I keep conscious of now that I know that, like, that's happened. That was a clever technique. I liked that. Oh. 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 Thank you. This is now there's getting some real perspective on this. But that'll look better when there's physics on it. And let's think. I mean, I needed separate physics deformers for the other one, so maybe I don't know. I don't know. I have to do up and down anyways. We're not done here yet. Maybe we are. That does do most of the heavy lifting right there for me. Yo, is this my boy Fraz? I know this guy. The hot cold dude. I mean, if the thighs only needed those 2 parameters, then I guess it's fine if I do whatever I'm doing here. It's hilarious that the one time I wrote an ID for parameters, it wound up being the shit that I had to delete. But the good news is, I know the difference between squares and circles now, and I know that I need blend shapes. Oh, and also I need to do the arms, so I'm probably not finishing tomorrow. That'll do. Well, that's pretty extreme. A little bit less than that. Maybe even a little bit more than that. Basically that, though. Okay, Y, what do we got? That's got to get skinnier and it's got to get longer. I've gotten so, like, accustomed to this. Like, once it's time to make 5 of these fucking blend shapes, like, I'm just in it. I'm in. Catch the latest digital circus? I did. I would not say not a stinker yet. Man, what was the previous one? The suggestion box one I think is the worst one. I am, generally I would say not a fan, but I'm curious to, like, if it has, like, a decided ending, like, let's see if it goes anywhere. But right now, I feel like it's, like, spinning its wheels. It had some neat lore implications. After episode 6, we're supposed to be getting deep into the story. I don't think I should be doing, like, movements this far up the tacit. This is more for, like I said, the parachuting that's more down here. Yeah, there we go. Well, this one could stand to get a little bit wider up here. What would you have liked them to do for the suggestion box episode? I don't know, man. I think, like many of these episodes, it's like a fine prompt for something, but it's just kind of like... I don't know. This is an what's the word? A practice that I wrung out of myself like in high school. This is like a rule that I have for myself when like a character is like, what are we doing? I don't know. And then whoa, it's like funny because it's like random. It's like, oh my god, the whole episode was just that. I don't know. And I'm not especially big on like when they're in the bar and just kind of like explaining everything there. Where it just kind of feels like it's just to get the lore out, you know? It's not really like being delivered in a way that I find interesting. They literally just sit in a circle and just like explain their character bios. It's like, oh no. So I can certainly tell you like what I wouldn't have done. I don't know what that means in terms of like what I would have liked them to do. Wait, this is pretty? What is this? Well, I was gonna tab over to the video like it was going to say, but no, it's not. Oh, well, it's already over. No, it's not! Yes, it is. This is beautiful. Let me get loincloth front here and duplicate that. Hey, that's nice. Whoa. Cool. That was a quickie. Wait, but I don't know. Surely it was loincloth front. Song of Discovery, methinks. This was the first Zelda game I played. I definitely know too much. That's a good first Zelda to start with. You have a point that the personal information could have come out more organically. Making the lore be delivered in a more effective manner would be nice. Like being subtle with Kane looking at the office pictures, or some things we have to spot, instead of being directly spoon-fed would be nice, but I also see that they have a certain theme going on for fourth wall breaking. They know they're not real characters, which kind of... they know they're not real characters kind of deal, which adds some facets to why they chose the delivery. That's the thing. That's the thing where it's like, I don't think it's like fair to like be this way to Digital Circus like until it ends. So I don't like go out of my way to beg on it, but if you ask me what I think, that's presently what I think. And some episodes have definitely been better than others. Oh, Tacit! Where is my Tacit? Who's Big Dylan? I don't know. There you are. Okay. I need you to pose. Squat. Ooh! That came out okay. It'll look better when I chop the mesh out. Who up-molding their tacits right now? I'm interested in the implications of Kane's role in the world and whether or not he can fully abstract. Yeah, nobody's done it since like the first ep, so it definitely is like building up to like that's gonna happen with somebody again. All right, here's what happens next now. Just gonna make sure that there's no like. This is never going too far where, like, you see the thighs past this, but it seems like that's not the case. No. What it actually does is look good as fuck, I'm realizing. It's finally all coming together. And now I don't need to make the thigh jiggles toned down anymore, because this is all you're ever going to see. How the fuck do I already have 9,000 channel points? I only started watching a few streams ago because the streams are 8 hours long! A few streams ago is like 24 hours! Oh, but I can't chop the mesh yet because I have to flip it and then I can chop it because that's going to be need to be the asymmetrical feature. 5.5k. Congratulations to the both of you. I don't know what you are going to be able to spend them on, but good luck. Okay, I actually am going to... First of all, tacit L's gotta go. It always does. I'm gonna go back to the ear tutorial here and get to the flipping thingy. Because I gotta replicate this.
Let's copy the ear to the other side.
Mhm.
So first select the ear layers,
Welcome back.
except the earrings, and delete it. Then select all the deformers and layers.
Deformers and layers. Got it. I'm gonna name this tacit deformer.
Your rigged ear, also accept the earrings. Copy paste. And then I want to reflect it, right? But if I select the parent rotation and reflect it, it's going to reflect on the spot. That's what rotation deformers do. So instead, I'm going to create a temporary warp deformer on top of the rotation, reflect it, and I forgot to center my ear XY, so now it's off. Like the earring doesn't clip, so you can
Bingo!
tell. So Control Z.
Thank you, Merely Woofay. Yeah, the belt is definitely going to need some adjusting, but that's like the easy part to do. I gave N glasses with 900 points. That's fucking awesome. Unlock Teto Pair for 24 hours. Like, yeah, and then after that, she's got a spoil. Is it really? It is, because this is for the shadow, yeah. What does send text in sub-only mode do? I mean, I guess it means that if I enabled sub-only mode on my Twitch chat and you weren't subscribed, it means that you could, like, spend channel points to send messages despite not being subscribed. But I have never needed to do that, and I can't imagine I ever will. Hydrate? Okay. I actually am, like, out of... This glass is, like, fucking bone dry. I'll finish the tacits, and then that can be our break. Okay, and then I can come back, and I can, like, oh, now I have pepperoni sticks. And I'm gonna do the other stuff. Okay, so first of all, let's see how the physics came out for this, because they might be, like... Yeah, they're, like, backwards. Are they? They are. They both get thin, and they both get thick, so that's incorrect. So for this deformer, this is going to be L, and this is going to be R, and then for R, I just reflect. Close that out, and then body X. Yeah, I don't think so. Unlink, click, reflect. There we go, there we go. And so now I open this up. Ooh, ooh. Dude, that's major. I mean, the skirt doesn't look good when I do that, so it is giving me another reason to want to go back and do more performers, but I digress because I'm going to make him do poses and gawk at him. This guy is so close to living. Okay, let's get that centered. Chop it out. For both of these, I suppose. So I'm gonna go to mesh edit mode. I'm gonna, like, select over these, I think. And then just kind of, like... Oh god, I fucked it up again. You press one wrong button in mesh edit mode, and it's all over. Everything has to be so perfect or else the tools evaporate. They turn to dust in your hands. This piece is ringing me out of art block. That's so sweet. Thank you. I still have not settled on a name for him. I still think Astrofel's the best one. I don't have anything better than that. But it's not too late, so I'm choosing to keep holding out, basically. Auto-connect that and check, and yay, I deleted it! Okay, now I just gotta do the same to the opposite mesh. And also for the cast shadow. So it's actually like 4 things I gotta do though. Astrofel, Astroheart. It's Phel. It means lover of the stars, which is pretty badass. This part is making me angry, but it'll be okay. Oh, ass. There we go. Now, all I gotta do is bring this ship back, turn the opacity all the way back up, and stretch it out. This is some fucking Twilight Princess music, I'm telling you right now. Well, I guess that works. This is really bad, though. Like, this is gonna need a belt, like a duplicate of this that goes, like, around the back. Which is like, uh-oh. I wonder what the glow-in-the-dark version of this would look like. A subtle glow from the golden field of stars and the purple fabric to match the circlet. That'd be pretty cool. But, oh god. I could, like, do some masking in Final Cut Pro to achieve effect like that, but, like, in Live 2D, I would have to, like, make duplicates of all the fucking layers, because all there is add. Or I guess I could key out all the yellow in OBS, and then... I digress. Is this Burns' theme? Wait a minute. Is my lining accurate? I don't fucking know. Accurate to what? I guess I'm just making a belt back. No, that's gonna have to be like a new layer, or I use like a multiply, because I did the same thing on the bracelets. Never mind, I guess then. Yuck. I guess I could bring this in like a little bit. It'll make sense later. It'll make sense later. Don't worry about it. For now, let's see what it looks like. I can bring the belt buckle back, I guess. All this crap. I do kind of think that is starting to become like the worst looking part of this, just because of how angular it is. It just kind of gets like very V-shaped on the bend forward, and I'm wondering what to attribute that to. Probably torso XY, but oh, okay, that definitely is what it is. Maybe I should just make a separate deformer for the belt and just kind of gently pull that stuff out. And also, I just fucked up the shadow because I didn't. Oh no. Forgot about the shoulder tufts. Don't worry, I didn't. I'm coming back for that after I'm satisfied with this. I'm just gonna take a little more time because I gotta fix that now, the drop shadow. Oh, this is the mapping of it. I guess I did it then. I should save. And then I just need to map this to a few things. Loincloth front. Tacit L. Tacit R. Thigh L. Thigh R. Skirt front. And now it kind of gets rid of these sides being annoying. And just in case, torso. So that kind of gets us somewhere. And so now if I zoom in on this, yeah, patterning is fine. You can see, a little bit of gold moving it around, like through that hole there. That's a good touch. The rest I will need to keep going and keep doing more for it. But I'm giving this a sec. Because I should take a break. It's been 6 hours and I haven't done that once. I'm going to get some water. I'm going to get something to eat. And who knows? Who knows what else? So, Spirit Tracks, I'm putting you on ice for a second. Who's that fucking guy? I said his name out loud. Fucking Fraz. Freddy Fazbear. And I'm putting on Mario Paint BGM 3. And you guys can go hang out with Togor, okay? Break time woo, you might come back to a new DM. I'll be so quick then. I'll be so quick. I'm sorry. Basically, it's what it says in the chat. If I had pepperoni sticks, I would have been back sooner. I don't mind munching on that, but it's like, these are like crunchy things. Gotta wash my hands afterwards. I don't bring that shit into my room. It's not the same. Anything with crumbs. No stick. Sorry, so I'm told I might come back to a new DM. Well, I guess I'll check in on that. I've got a couple of, actually. Might I? I don't see any. Isn't this the same? The beautiful colored thing? I mean, that's not so beautiful. I'm getting that out of OBS. Look at this. So you see, I started color correcting. Oh. That's what it comes down to, huh? Oh my god. I got an interesting message from my boyfriend. Guys, today is my birthday. I forgot. Today is my birthday. Wait, where's my wrist brace? I gotta put my wrist brace back on. That's fucking strange. Alright, so I guess that means that, like, you know, I don't think I'm finishing this tonight, but, I will not be working on this tomorrow. I am... Yes, for real! For real! Like, I forgot. Like, I forgot today was my birthday, and my boyfriend had to remind me. I will not be doing this tomorrow, which is, I don't know. You know what I mean. Today is my birthday, but tomorrow is also my birthday. You get it. Tomorrow is when after I sleep. I am going to be playing Peak with my friends Robin and Julian and Katie. And that's going to be my one-day break. And then I'm going to come back on probably the 24th and hopefully finish this up. And that'll be that. Peak, such a good-ass game. I haven't played it. Katie and Julian are really, really into it. And we were all talking about it during fucking episode 3 of this, I think. Day 3. And we all, like, decided to, like, get together and do it sometime, so, I decided that sometime is going to be my birthday, because it's a nice thing to do with friends, and I would like to spend it with people. If you'll happen to need a fourth. No. There are 4 of us. Oh, the Mesa update. By the way, I did not read that as Mesa at first. I was immediately thinking of that fucking, what was it? The new... Why can't I remember his name? The new Plinkett video. Where it's got, like, that, like, answering machine thing of George Lucas calling in. He's like, Misa gonna kick your ass. like something like that. It's kind of worse. It's kind of like the phrasing that Misa finds its way into a sentence. Like literally to the point where like I want to check like the Red Letter Media subreddit because I know that there's no way that it's not the top comment on that fucking video. There's no way it's not. I accidentally put an apostrophe in the URL. And yes, it's even worth a few minutes. Mr. Plinkett's What Happened to Star Wars? Yep. Fucking Oedipus Complex. Someone's gonna be quoting it. It's gonna be one of the top comments. Yeah, Misa getting kind of pissed off. Plinkett from Red Letter Media. He made a series of very famous, like, Star Wars prequel reviews, and then, like, disappeared for, like, 10 years, and is back with, like, a new video. Fuck you, it's January! That's also true. Especially in Canada, man. I mean, Wisconsin, they're like, honorary Canadians, you know? So what is this about Spirit Tracks? Let's resume. So I did just finish the belt. That's a pretty clean break. Hello again. Hello, boy. Yeah, I think the next major thing that I should do probably is the cape. Because it's so close to the head. And I've been ignoring the arms for this long that why not continue to ignore them? Because that's rotation deformers, man. I don't want to fuck with rotation deformers. That's scary. Okay. But the good news is, this is all stuff that I know how to handle. And it's even... No, that's not true. The drop shadows for this are annoying, and they will be a pain in the ass. A rotation deformer sounds like a torture method? Well, you know what? You know what? Maybe it is. Maybe that's true. I need to find fluff. Well, it's not gonna be fluff, it's gonna be cape. Fluff is in ears. And hay is for horses. Yeah, so all these are getting bespoke deformers, and I don't know if I want to make new physics parameters for those or not. Like, I think I can reuse, like, the 4 that I did for the hair, and it'll probably be fine. But we'll see. I'm thinking like a 5x6 and a 2x2 seems okay. Yeah, that's all right. Group A deformer. It'll be fine. It'll be fine though. If I want to throw it out, then I can. And I can just transfer it to something new. I don't lose anything. I learned my lessons from the skirt. This should be as easy as the hair. And no, I will not come to regret this statement. Genuinely, I really hope you like Peak. It is such a goofy fun game, perfect for a little break. There's been so many, what people like to call friend slot games that have come and gone over the years. Anything post like Lethal Company, I haven't really done on stream, but I should definitely ought to. I do wish I played Lethal Company, though. I missed out on that one. This probably needs more resolution. This part's gonna be fun. Lethal also got a huge update, but I fear I've not played in ages. Damn. See, now this is tricky because this is something that's like... So this should be the opposite. It's going to get pushed down and thinner at the top and then like squished. Maybe you're picking up on this? So that should actually just start going now, because I already have the physics parameters for it. Whoa, holy shit, that's cool, that's cool. I am immediately realizing that it should be a separate parameter, though, because I want to be able to adjust, first of all, whether or not the head or the body affects it, but, number 2, like, the sensitivity of it, but, oh, man. I'm on the right track. That's gonna be a lot of parameters. Wait, so what the fuck did you just... These are the... So the replicated ones... What? The replicated ones are the ones that do not possess the deformers, which makes sense. Here. Drop them here. Okay. And then I guess I'm going to just make, like, a lot of these. Cape Fluff was the thing I posted. Okay, I don't really look at the server while I stream. If it's not okay, then I will use my moderator powers and delete it. And then if you see that it got deleted, then you can take a hint. Although for some reason, the people in the LBA server can't, they're like, oh, why did my stuff get deleted? Because it was stupid! You think it's a fucking glitch? No. But it's like, I don't know. Like, we're all, like, adults here, and we all are looking at me draw a femboy for, like, hours and hours. So I assume, like, we all know, like, a couple of things about how to, like, behave ourselves. So for now, I'm choosing to trust. Moderating at its finest. Honestly, I don't think I'm good at it. Like, I think I'm way too nice sometimes. But I still get, like, frustrated about stuff, so it's like, I don't know. Change cape. I thought I used to be able to do this. I'm making this a bigger window, by the way, from now on. That'll be easier. Uh-oh, excuse me. Maybe I don't want these keyforms on Cape Fluff, because they're counting as, like, used or some shit. Oh yeah, now it lets me jump down. Okay. This game's got good-ass boss music. Oh, and while I'm at it, I should probably also hop into the physics settings and reorganize the group editing window, because this is getting a little jumbled again. Unless this is Fraz. Can I, like, shift-click these and then just, like, bump them all up? I can. Get on up here. My head stuff. Ah, this is nice. I like this organization. This is so good. Okay. So we're doing here? We're doing fluff. That's so much easier to find things now. Oh, fucking finally. It's so neat watching him move and vibe in the background. Thank you. Have there been problems with... No, I think the Griffin Galactic server has been very well behaved. I've got a good community. There we are. Ooh, it's gotta be good. I'm thinking though, maybe 30. I think 30 feels right for the scale of this. I do want to add like some more like kind of perspective deformation, so you kind of like, it looks like you're seeing more of a side view of that fluff. But I just want to work out the physics for now, because that'll be easier. And do some poses so I don't have the up and down yet, actually. Let's do that now. Interesting. Well, let's do the rest now. Maybe I do want to do perspective now. It would be pretty easy to do, and I'm already literally selecting the deformer. And frankly, just like mirror that, I guess. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to link these parameters, so it's better that I synthesize corners like early. I don't have to deal with all this at like the very, very end. This guy's so fucking cool, man. This guy's the best. I should probably unsynthesize corners if I want to do that. Okay, that's better for one. The mouth movements kind of look like he's going moop meep beorp blurp. That's a high compliment. Do you have any idea how many phonemes are in those noises? It's a high praise. There we go. That looks a lot better already. Just kind of adjust these a little bit. I like it. Yeah, so the fur's got perspective and it's got physics. If you weren't looking at that earlier, I'll wiggle and I'll make them look at the same time. Yeah, he's fluffy. I'm actually not seeing any of the physics applying right now. Those went someplace. So that's like not good. What the fuck is this? I think I need a separate deformer for this plus this, because the parameters are still there. I don't think it just wants to do both of those at the same time. Right, because this is being used as the input, which makes sense. So I think that also needs a parent deformer. I think, because there were physics, and now there's not. Okay. So group A deformer. Lose the fur. Yeah, lose the shorts. And this deformer gets this. I guess that's why you typically name things physics, because they're only being used for physics. It is done? It's done? You want me to get it up? That'll be my reward for finishing this to get it. No, that's still broken, so that's annoying me. Hold on. I want to solve problems, please. Input body X. Well, this is this, so if taking back to this, body X 100. So that's going. And then the output settings are what? Cape fluff, this is this, this is this. And what do you want? Group A physics. It has these. Oh, okay. Well, that's my bad, because they're all. It's actually all gone. It's actually all gone, so I have to go back and do it again. But that's fine, because I learned the format of what I need to do. Just in time for your birthday, which is wildly funny. Aww. That's a nice way of thinking about it. With this though. So this means it's going down. So the bottom gets a little bit thicker, the top gets a little bit thinner. Pull it down, pull it up. That's not correct. Hold on. There we go. That's kind of the same thing. Okay, we'll see if that works. I don't know. I'm still not seeing it. I'm getting scared. That's there. That's there. You're telling me the fucking record scratch or whatever? Something's gone wrong. And to be clear, the deformer does not have anything linked to those parameters. It's just this, which is fine. You'd think it's something like wrong with the input, but it's not. If I make him pose, does it work? Well, oh, we got something. Oh, right. I was shaking the head back and forth expecting something to happen, but it's the body that wiggles. Ooh. That is much better. I don't see the problem. The physics on the fluff, it wasn't getting wavy. Like, the angle was changing, but it wasn't getting wavy like it is now. Aw, thank you for the bits, Blarg. I guess I need to look at Femboys now, and I need to put it on my desktop. That's sick? Maybe so, but I'm going to have to do it, like, 3 more times? Because it's broken down into a lot of layers. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh my fucking god. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. What the... You are out of your goddamn mind. I keep, like, wanting to drag this onto my desktop, but I just keep, like clicking it again and again to, like, zoom it in and out, just like in Discord. Art in the Discord, so good, it woke me up in the stream. Are you seeing this? What the fuck? This is incredible. It's not even the full picture. I love this kind of, like, neon cyan turquoise that you've got going on behind him that complements him so well. There's, like, stardust in his fur! Oh my god! Oh my god! He's so pretty! Aw, thank you so much. Thank you so much. This is so fucking adorable. I don't deserve this. Thank you so much. And thank you for adding his whale tail. I can't. I'm wiggling my mouse, but you know, the thing that's peeking up over the belt. The Stardust was a last minute detail. I even added the magenta under his armor. I know you are crazy for this one. Thank you so fucking much. I owe you my life. Oh man. Well, I guess you know what that means. Now I'm allowed to put this. I'm allowed to replace the sketch you had from before. I have so many fucking layers piling up in here, though. I'm gonna have to take a second to find, like, where it went. That's Kara. Here, it's called Image Web P. Okay. This one. And then I can go right here. Aww. That's fucking ridiculous. I really cannot believe it. I can't. Thank you for liking my boy so much. I can only imagine what your OBS looks like right now. Not great. That's a cute sketch. Wait, who drew that? Wait a second, who drew that? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and add, like, a lot of, like, little sparkly details to this, but that's not for right now, because I don't even have the textures that I would need. And honestly, it would be so tedious that, like, I wouldn't even want. Fucking ridiculous! I can't believe that. Thank you so fucking much. That's awesome. I'm so motivated now. I definitely have to, like, see this through. I have to do everything that I can. Which means I need to select a group B. This is group B? Okay. Stop telling me to do 10 by 20. Yeah, Blarg. In a community like this, you're gonna have to get used to keyboard smashing fast. Oh shit, this music? We're coming up on the end of the OST on this one. That's nuts. But hi, it's How Did You Sleep, I think? Man, I'm like glancing back at my OBS window and seeing like that colored in picture. Oh my god. Is this just a queer thing? Yes! And it's awesome. Oh yeah, that's a good touch for sure. I like that it's what we're doing here. I've actually been sleeping really wacky lately because I started a new medication, so that's why I woke up at 3:45 a.m. Also, thank you. Good morning to you all, too. $3:45? I guess that is what it is over there, isn't it? So sure what to do with. Well, first of all, Griffin, all these deformers have been on the physics, not the. I have to do it here. I did it on the wrong one. It works the other way, Griffin. It comes out more. I like that. Ooh, that's also good too. That's also good too. And link parameters, synthesize corners. Here goes. I think that turned out pretty okay. Yeah, I like that. I like that quite a bit. Take care, everyone. I had such a fun time working on art alongside chatting and watching. I hope you enjoy your birthday, and I look forward to your first play of Peak. Thanks, Funnest. It's been great hanging out with you guys the last couple of days. There are no words. Where it's like, you know, people like to send in art every now and again if there's like... If we talk about something that gets somebody's mind on, like, a particular topic, where it's like, oh, I drew this character because we were playing this game or something, but, like, for that to, like, be of a character that I made, and I didn't even fucking do anything, and you just, like, really wanted to do that, not everybody does that. Not everybody does. Thank you so much. I'm so proud to be able to display something that pretty on my stream now. Maybe I'll move Kara a little bit, though, so that the text of Griffin Galactic can poke through. How about that? You know, if I can find the fucking lair for her in the next, like, half hour. this one. Wow. I'm honored that you think it's pretty to display. Of course it is. What the fuck? Yeah, you sleep easy. I hope you have a good night too. Where did I put this damn thing? Here we go, physics. And now I have to copy all these parameters. So I don't think I've turned on like the physics viewer since you got here. What do you think is done right now? Where do you think we are in the progress here? Scary music! This little freak is gonna crawl out of the computer and high-five me. Not yet! I told you guys that the hand tracking I'm not doing. I've thought about it because it is possible. But I can't. I can't have that be like my introduction to live 2D, okay? You gotta start somewhere and it's not at the top. No, the arms is actually probably like the only thing left that like still needs rigging. After this, that is. Dude, this game's got a fucking great final boss theme. You were working on ears when I was first here. How did that come along? The ears are done. And a whole lot more, too. And a whole lot more. This is some cool-ass music. Okay, I think it's ready for physics. Which means it is actually going to get to see it. So I can set this on. First of all, you'll notice that they wiggle when he blinks. And isn't that so cute? And now, when I shake the head around, they kind of like have this nice follow-through motion like this. And now I'm gonna start posing him. And these ears are gonna go bonkers. They're gonna be doing some fucking awesome shit! Like, these came out so good. But that's not all. Is it? That's right. because I also did the skirt and the tassets, and that's pretty much mostly done. I might want to go back and do more work on the skirt, because I think it could be like more like wiggly and flowy as far as the side-to-side movement goes, but the up-down movement where it kind of pillows, it's like pillowy. I really like how that came out. And I need to do a whole lot more work on the belt. And also, in case you weren't aware that there are thigh jiggle physics as well, but you can't even fucking see them anymore behind all this flowy shit, so like whatever, I guess. And now I'm working on the physics for the cape fluff. I saw them earlier, don't worry. Well, look at them again! There we go. There's some wiggle on that. Well, for some reason this turns when I do this. Body X, body Y, angle Z, breath, da, 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 da. Like I literally copied it from this, and yet... That's strange, isn't it? Is it like the output, like these fucking things? Like this? But they would all be the same, because I just copied it, right? Oh no, definitely. The output is like something else. Yeah, that's correct. Well, when he poses, it all looks fine, so I don't know what the fucking issue is. I'm a mod. How dare I be silenced? I gotta get the Y rigged in there too. I just don't know why it doesn't do that, right? Because when I click and drag, it should be doing this. That's just gonna have to certainly come down to the way that it's posed, though. More than anything. Wait a second. Wait a second! Input settings, body X, body Y. But it's all copied from the same thing, so it... There shouldn't be any difference. I'm glad we all agree he's pretty, but also agree he's got gremlin crawl through the screen energy. Listen, I'm not the one making him make silly faces, okay? When I drew, I think he's daintier than Live2D is making him out to be. Dude, I don't gotta wait until tomorrow to play Peak. I'm listening to it right now. Meet Mom Merp. Leave him alone. Yeah, all these are correct. This is fucking awesome. And Group C doesn't need a shadow, so that's a simple deformer. Wait, Peak tomorrow? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Katie and Julian are gonna get me on it, and I'm gonna play with Robin too. Assuming that I can even launch it, because I have it like installed, but I haven't opened it, so I should probably make sure I do that ahead of time, so I'm not fucking fumbling for the first hour. And everyone's sitting there like, I don't know why my Mac can't play this game. Actually, maybe I could change this, the scale? Not on this one. 30 is fine for this, but maybe 50 isn't fine for the other one. difference. Okay. If you ever need another or someone drops out, I'm also down. I'm so excited for that. It's one of my new favorite games because it's funny friend slap, but the slap part is disingenuous and it's just a really fun game. Dude, the fucking Spear Tracks is friend slop. Link and Zelda? Give me a break. If anyone's dropping out though, like it is probably gonna be me. And I can just like, I can watch all my friends with Windows computers play the game if it doesn't work. Is there perhaps a reason why it doesn't want to do these for the rest of these, or what's up with that? Oh, live duty is just kind of taking a sec. It's beach ballin'. I'm getting chills, dude. I'm getting chills. I think I gotta force quit this. It's over. That's his cafe fluff. What the fuck? That's funny. Hey, but that's behaving like how it's supposed to now. Okay, so I just had something incorrectly rigged. Hey, thanks for the crash, Live 2D. Now I know what's going on here. There we go. Save that shit. That's a solution. Which one of you is cafe? And so I just need to replicate these parameters again too. I hope I'm not like making too many of these. People do so much more complicated shit though than what I'm doing. There's no way. There ain't no way. Okay. This is gonna be this chunk up here, which I'm also going to have to make a new deformer for. Ooh, and then now that I know the glue thing that I did with like the skirt, I can do the same thing to the cape. That'll be easy. That's a good move. And I'm doing one more save because making these parameters is what crashed it last time. No, all good. The train traveling theme in Spirit Trek has always been one of my favorite tracks in games, even over the Great Sea personally. But god yeah, this game's OST does hit. It's Manaka Karaoke, dude. Truly have like all the alumni to be like the name in Zelda music right now. I'm glad it's her. now back to Arthur. I do need to go and add the other perspective thingy to like the parent deformer, but like we're getting there, man. We're getting there. And then I can start tweaking like the different sensitivity. So the stuff in front is like wigglier and the stuff in the back is like less so. It'll be good. Wait, the claps! It's like Tears of the Kingdom. I'm gonna do something else fucked up. Check this out. Move that down a little bit, right? Get some parallax on that shit. Imagine that. That looks good. That's looking good. All right, link and synthesize. I think that looks good. Let's save it. And there's only one more of these to do. Wow. He's fluffy. And this isn't need a shadow either. Cool. I think I do want it to be a clipping target for Group C, though. I think that's a mistake. By that I mean Group B. The fuck? Have I done something? Yeah, Cape Group A, Cape Group B. It's probably because it's underneath, and also this is just D. D is not called Cape Group D? It's not. Fair enough. It's probably what happened to me the first time, really. So Cape Front, Cape Group A. I don't think it needs to be casting onto Group A. I think that's a mistake. Just front and D, and not even C. I don't know. Like, I don't like that these multiplies are going to be stacking, but like, I don't know. It'd be so close to done otherwise. Just saying. Oh my god, that's so many Beziers. Isn't this that fucking awesome thing from Twilight Princess when you're like wailing on a boss? I don't know what this is doing here. It's cute though. See, I told you there was fucking Twilight Princess in this one way or another. Aw, wait, is that the end? I think it's the end. Damn. That's sad. Alright, give me a sec to finish out this perspective on this, and I'll find something to put on. I was oh, there was something that came to mind. There were, like, I definitely was figuring something out. I think it was, like, specifically, the credits theme to something. I don't know why. The credits theme to what? And listening to Spirit Tracks brought it to mind. We're on the battle mode themes right now. Not anymore. Not anymore. Why did I want to listen to the credits of something? Guys, I know this has come up a lot. I'm in the Alpine Racers OST. This is going to give me that second one that I need, and it's going to take us to the end. Probably. I don't know how long it is, actually. This is my battle mode theme. Against fatigue. Griffin, look at the OBS screen again. Look at the beautiful thing I was summoned wait for you. You have to keep going. Keep going. Do it for him. Had some water. Barely touched any of this. And I'm telling you, if I had the VTuber, you wouldn't know how fucking into that was. I was, even. Alright. One more of these. Oh god, X3 is up here. Okay, shit. I was wondering why it wasn't showing up in the list. And you know what that means? Ooh. There's a little bit of this I want to tweak, though. Like, I think that should come out more. I don't like that, though, that you see that. That's not good. Which is to say that don't do that, I guess? Okay, that solves it. Maybe if I do like a deformer on this too, just kind of move it side to side a little bit, it's also probably good. There we go. Show me some poses. So now I actually get to play with this. And I think I'm not going to do too much besides him just like changing the scale of it. So I think this one's gonna be 20. No. Is 2 B? 2 is B, so you're 25. And 3 is going to be 20. And then 4... Honestly, 15. kind of like the opposite of how you'd think it worked, but I think this comes in like too sharply. I'm pushing all these X ones out. There we go. That looks a lot less like slidey for that fourth one. Maybe they should all be 30. Maybe it's effectiveness I'm looking for. Maybe X4 does stay the same way it is. Maybe it could be like another 90, which means that I did not have to make a separate physics parameter because there's like no differences there. '90 is going to be the same as this. Maybe 85, we'll say. If not to justify the cost. Ooh, that cape stuff looks good. So swishy, so soft and fluffy. I am seeing that we're gonna have to figure a little something out with the collar. Or at the very least, that strap needs to go underneath the cape. And based on how these are organized, that might be annoying. So what is the color? Oh, all of these are 5. Okay, so then all of you are just 501, I guess. That was an easy one. That'll do it. No, the head stuff is still safe? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, nothing in the head is safe anymore. Okay, well, how about instead of everybody here being 500, then everything in the color is $4.99? $99, Panasonic Blu-ray. Okay. Where are the holes? Where are the damn holes? Okay, that seems fine. That seems fine. Again. Yep, that's doing everything it's gotta do. Phew. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, okay. Okay. What was I getting distracted by before? The braids? I think I decided that that's going to require some like overt retexturing, so I'm not touching those. I just love playing with these things. Yeah, I've really got to fix up that belt. I'm noticing there does seem to be a certain... I don't know. I guess it's just because the lean up does not drag as high up, but you definitely see like the difference. I like the second half of that. Here it moves down so much more steeply, and here it doesn't. So I think that should be like a little more evened out so that the movement looks more smooth. Which shouldn't be so bad because that's body Y. Just this little zone here. And if I take this entire fucking torso deformer and figure out where like this shit is coming from, and scoot it up a little bit. Except no, I can't. The head isn't coming up, and so do I have a thing for the fucking head? Head Z in here? No. So who's deciding that you're going up and down here? Hey, that fixed that a lot. It's always the odd numbers, isn't it? That helps. I'm not sure what the point of the visibility of that is. I guess it just gets rid of the boxes, that's it. Because I wish there was a way to like figure out like where certain movement comes from. Like I can drag the parameters. I guess if I like right click and then select, it'll show all the layers that are in there. Oh, XY, this is what it is. See, that seems like a little better. And then I just need to adjust the pause to accommodate for that, but everything else is fine. And I can even stretch them. Kind of get like more of that tippy toes effect. That's better anyways. The opposite here. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. I like that. I do need to resynthesize these corners though. Oh yeah, there we go. Yay! I think that's something of improvement. Wasn't there something about setting a certain threshold to 25 instead of being 0.3? I believe that's in the mouth folder. Okay, that's not true. Don't do that. Don't do any of this crap. There's gotta be a way to change this at some point or another. There's like another menu that you can like accidentally bring up though, isn't there? I don't know. Or, like it changes the position of these dots somehow, but I forget how to do it. So I guess we like that it's 0.3. Don't worry about it. I don't know. One wonders about these physics settings. When is the peak game scheduled for tomorrow? Looks at clock. Today, I usually stream at 8 Mountain Time. I've been starting a lot earlier on account of these streams and me not wanting to stay up as late. I think I'll still probably start a little bit before that, for example. Before 8. But now that you're in the Discord, like, you know, I do it at everybody when I'm going live, so, you know, I don't think you gotta worry about missing it too much. Man, I'm just wondering, like, what I'm gonna spend the rest of my time doing, though. I am 7 hours 48 up. Maybe I don't start a new project. I can just keep doing little tweaks. I should do the angle on the collar. That's an easy thing for me to do. And it'll even, like, pay off big time. Yeah, that's what I'll do. That's a great idea. That's exactly like the perfect small little thing that'll take me past the 8-hour mark. I like it. I even love it. But the collar is like on a totally separate layer, no? Collar hole, buckle, warp deformer of collar. Okay, I'm making a parent deformer for all of you, okay? You guys are weird. I started experimenting with this when I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. It's really closer to centered before. Maybe it is already centered. Hey, DK. This already has like the side-to-side movement that I need for it. Uh-oh. Not anymore, it doesn't. What have you done? Oh, because it relies on the angle of this. But I only need body Y. Alright, when it comes up, I'm gonna do this a little bit. Uh-oh. Hello? I bet it's the same thing as the mesh. As the base for the thingy. I probably don't have a mesh for that. Oh, this is fucking not organized. Okay. Color base. No, lol, it doesn't have a mesh. Have you saved recently? Yes. I've saved quite a bit after every little change that I've been doing. Ever since the last crash, I would say I've been like more on top of it, yeah. There we go. Wait, you guys aren't even in the baby. You gotta get in the baby. Color deformer. Yeah. I need you guys. I need all hands on deck here. Maybe not the bell, but the bell needs to like move with the rest of the other things, so... Also, this is the neutral position anyway, so I gotta slide down. Wait a second, can't I have a digital ruler anytime I can use this? Oh my, I can use this, and it stays over top of everything no matter what. Griffin, you're a genius. This is a huge innovation. This is a huge innovation. Poo-poo stays winning. See, that's a good touch, though. Do I have the strap deformer in here? I'm suspecting that I don't, so I gotta get that in here, too. Where you at? Collar, strap deformer, buckle. No, that's in collar deformer. Is there something here? Missing a mesh? No, actually, that looks like it's deforming appropriately. This is so fucking genius. I'm kicking myself for not having thought of this, like, sooner. I'm blown away. That's a good little touch. Ooh, I wonder if there should be any... Oh, that's probably a good idea. Because I started doing the collar bell jiggle physics or whatever. Before I even I was doing that when I was doing like the head X, but I didn't get to head Y. This could have some up and down movement. I'm fine with that. I mean, it's going to be very slight on that one. But here it can be more up. And maybe that's okay. There we go. Let's see. I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need poses, bro. Oh, the angle on the collar, that's such a good touch. Oh yeah, having an angle up and that's extraordinary. That's good, that's good. I still have certain doubts with regards to one of those being linked to the body and the other linked to the head. Right, because I'm trying to feel the skin underneath my fingertips when I place my hand against my skin. And there is like some stretching there, but if I had like if I kind of hold it like around its circumference, I feel like less pulled up, so I'd have to try a collar on for a little bit. Like look in the mirror and like maybe it is like more body perspective related than like neck related. Maybe I already made the right choice. Yeah, because when I look left and right, I definitely feel like my hand being pulled, but up and down I do a little bit, but like less so. I also want to rig a little bit more on this bell, because it always kind of rests in the center. Alpine Eraser! Huh? I have, okay. There are two massive X parameters. Wait, are you wearing a collar right now? No, but I have. I'm saying I could try one on later to make sure I'm making the right decision of which parameters that I'm tying these to. Right now, I'm just placing my hand over my neck and trying to feel how like the skin deforms based on how I move my head and my body. Because body X does not move the collar, left and right. Head X, angle X, does. However, angle Y does not move the collar, but body Y does. So it's like, okay, so should it be both of them doing this or both of them doing that? Or like, is splitting it the right way to do it? And I'm thinking like, no, like but I don't know. I think that like, it's ultimately going to be okay. The only other thing that I need to do is go into, collar rotation, bell hole deformer. And then this is what I'm going to do. When the body moves this way, I'm going to just add some little position parameters and some triple ch-ch-chs, and then that'll be it. It should be pulling up the skin from the chest. But is that based on the movement of the body or the movement of the head? In terms of like what triggers it around the clavicle? Because in terms of like how it's animated and like the perspective is changing a little bit, I'm absolutely fine with this. I think like this is staying in the right place. But this is when the body moves up and down, right? This is just like the collar is staying in the same place, but you're seeing a different perspective of it. It's a little more curved. Whereas with this is only when the head turns left and right. And so you would think that the left and right movement of the head and the up and down movement of the head all controls the collar, or only the left and right movement of the body and the up and down movement of the body controls the collar, but it's split both ways. It's sharing custody between like the X and the Y. But like it's fine. I'll figure it out. You're the only one who does. And then over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And over here. Whoa, not yet. Bell hole deformer. And over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now, that's going to add a lot of pizzazz to the physics here. Because now as like the head turns from side to side, you're going to see a lot of this. Where it's like not always perfectly in the center of the bell. It's more like relative to where like the collar is. Although maybe this one should be rigged to the body more than the head. Maybe that's what I'll do. So I can actually just right click this and change the parameter and put it on the body X, and we'll see if that's like better or not. Where do I got body X? You got a body X for me? I got body Y and body Z. I don't know why it's not in the same place as all this other stuff. Wouldn't happen to have anything else. Oh my Griffin. I literally already made these fucking keyforms and I forgot. I like put them in the wrong spot. Now I change, and now body X should show up. Bingo. Alpine Racer. Now am I allowed to like make 3 keyforms? Well, no, not exactly, because this only goes to 10 and this goes to 30, so that's not good. So I need to do some... Tell you what, I'm getting rid of everything here. I'm getting rid of everything here. Like, it would be harder to like change the parameters and port everything over than just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean clicking it. I mean clicking it and then going over here and then going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then going over here and clicking it and going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now I think that makes more sense. Physics settings go. Right, because if the head turns that way, it should be based on like the tilt of the... Yeah, it should be based on the tilt of the body for sure. Yeah, the belt shouldn't be rotating the same way as the head. The skin around the neck is looser than the surrounding, but it's still adheres to what lays beneath. Movements of the head and chest inform the position of the skin, but it's never one-to-one. Yeah, this makes more sense to me, based on which way the body is looking. I don't know. There's other things that I could feed into it, but it's not hair. It's a very like rigid kind of jiggle physics, so I'm surprised it's like... I made something as early on as I did that looks as good as it did, because I knew so little. So another small thing that I could do is like the jiggle physics for this little strap of the belt here. That's not doing anything yet. And I can probably just copy the parameters from one to the other. Like I'm so tired of having made like this many. Like I feel sick looking at this many. Like this is more than Poo Poo had. I'm scared. I'm so scared. I think I did so much other shit. I mean, the rotation deformers on these seem like a little bored, so I might have to come back to that. But I think this was like a very productive night, and not even like a frustrating one. Like now that I'm kind of towards the end of the tutorial, a lot of it is just kind of like working in live 2D unsupervised now that I know what like all of this stuff means. So it's still good though. Ultimately, that's the thing. Like it's not a question of perspective. It's just how the parameters are rigged. Like what counts as the input for why the collar is moving. That's the thing. I do think that sometimes when like the head looks up and the body bends down, that looks a little like stretched out. So I might want to like add a little thing when it comes down. But I think this is a good checkpoint to like, you know, I'll come back to it tomorrow, and I'm sure I'll have like, no, I won't come back to it tomorrow, Griffin. That's the point. You're not coming back to it tomorrow. Oh, I'm gonna play Peak, and then I'm gonna play another game, and then I'm gonna do 8 hours of this. Give me a break, Griffin. You're out of your damn mind. You put in 9 days. Take a break. And also, dude, I still gotta render all these fucking streams. Do you know that? Do you know what happened to me? It took like 2 days to render that 14-hour stream. I'm finally ready to upload it to YouTube. Oh, sorry. The upload limit for YouTube videos has been changed to 12 hours. But we change this every now and then, so you might see older videos that are longer than 12 hours. I'm like, God damn it. They fucking got me. So now what I have to do, all that rendering time is gone. I gotta re-render all of that shit and render like a 5.5. I'm going to upload part 5 and part 5.5. Because it's going to piss me the fuck off if, like, day 6 is actually part 7. I'm not doing that. I'm not. But that's not my fault. That's YouTube's. But anyways, I like this. I like this leaving off point. I guess I still need to do, like, some swishy physics for, like, the cape a little bit. But it's probably better that I figure out the arms first before coming back to that. Because, Well, it's like that I didn't do the skirt physics until I figured out the leg jiggle physics underneath. You got to work from like the very base, and then you kind of work, inside out or outside in, or whatever you want to say. You work from the bottom up, back to front. So that was the stream for tonight. Pretty good stuff. And thank you for watching. If you enjoyed the stream tonight, if you enjoyed what you saw, you can follow me here on Twitch or on YouTube at The Full Galaxy, where all the VODs are, plus highlights and more, although we're a little behind right now. You can also subscribe to me right here on Twitch if you especially enjoyed the stream. You can also follow me on Blue Sky, Tumblr, and Discord. There is a Discord server where there are all sorts of channels for you guys to hang out in, both on and off stream. And if any of that happens to interest you, thank you for the 3 twerking raccoons. You can check out the links to all that in the Twitch cards below if you are watching this live, or in the YouTube description if you're watching the VOD. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for making this work a little less lonely. And, I'd say that this birthday break that I'm taking, it's gonna be well earned. It's time well spent. So I'm gonna get to bed nice and early. And by nice and early, I mean 3 a.m. instead of like 5 a.m. And I'll catch you guys later. See ya.